Hello, Bone Crusher.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, Shadowy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, M. Oh, my voice just went out. Hello, M. Hello, Flangor. Pardon me. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So the items are still not stackable. They think they would have improved with such hassle and waste of materials to keep wall storage. Yeah, well. Flangor says hi.
Hi.
Hello, Asura.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
I got teleported backwards. Fucking game. Hello, sir.
Yeah, Flangor, I'm okay. It was just really hot today, so it took a lot out of me. Well, you probably won't think it was hot, Zap, but it got to 88 degrees outside, which means it was probably warmer than that in here, even with the windows open, because this place, for whatever reason, boils, I feel like. So, and I don't do well in the heat.
Subscribed for 60 months. How is Subnautica going? What do you think of it so far?
It's good, Bry Guy. I mean, we haven't really done a whole lot. We haven't run into anything too dangerous, but in general, it's been good. There, of course.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we have a way of repairing the tadpoles as of right now?
No.
Okay.
Deploys the peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel cone. The cone contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile cones nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles. Seconds.
When it's hot for you is about the same here today. The high was 90-ish. Yeah, it's just gonna it's gonna be a little bit cooler tomorrow, and then it's gonna be a little bit warmer than today for the next 2 days. So I'm gonna try to find another way to stay cooler, because otherwise I'm just gonna sleep through it, because it's too hot for my body to function for well without feeling miserable. Because, like I said, it's still almost 80 degrees in here. Thankfully, I have the window open next to me, and it's only 75 outside. But again, even with the windows open all day and the fans on all day, my apartment is still warmer than outside. So I don't know how it manages to do that, but it does. Turn off the sun? Yeah, that would be nice. Stream streak preserved. You're gonna go back to playing anime gacha GTA now. The chess timer is getting a bit low. Yeah, I'll extend it. Give me a minute.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and
Oh,
expunge.
why is it only at 34 now? What happened to it while I was out of the little tadpole?
This way.
I mean this way. I didn't realize you were under me. I was trying to figure out which way you were.
Fuck. Never mind.
What?
Need the fucking resonator.
Okay, why don't we work towards getting it then?
We have one.
Okay, why don't we work
Bolter
towards
has
getting
it.
another one?
Hmm.
Hello, hello. Just wanted to pop in, say hi real quick, and good night. Understandable. Thank you for stopping by.
Hello, see you.
Nice, he's gotten to the point where you have scout wings for the tadpole and travel a decent way to a spot. You've been playing with a coworker who has a 0 amount of thalassophobia. Lol, he stays inside the base for most part of the night.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Subnautica 1 using deployables, set one out for fishing, ended up getting chased and chasing a target. You went back to find it and couldn't find it. You spent 40 minutes looking. You spent 40 minutes looking and had to return to heal. Found the grav generator in your inventory and you didn't realize you'd picked it up already. Jeez. Yeah, we should be able to make another one.
I'm making one right now.
Oh. Basic battery.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Need copper wire. That's wrong. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, Kevin. Keeps people changing their colors to drive her mad. Yeah, but Dylan's usually red, so I don't know why he was green. Sometimes steadily, one shade at a time. Yeah, that literally drives me crazy. When it's fun. Because you're also usually yellow. Tell me that's not a reason to rage quit. However, my computer rage quit on me and didn't get the save. That sucks. You're helping someone Warframe and literally every chatter was red.
I have it when you're ready.
I'm still making my own. Drives you nuts when people don't set their color and every time into chat is a different color? Yeah. Because a lot of the times my brain recognizes the color, the length of the name, and the rough look of the letters. I'm not actually reading each person's name every time. Which is why I have gotten confused and referred to different people as the wrong name. Why is it not? Okay.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules. colors wherever you find them. Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Hello, Cheeto. Hello, Tisco. You wish you could separate your default color from your color for a particular channel. Like here to be red, but other streamers chat to be green, both at once. I mean, you're welcome to be green. Like, I'm not going to stop you if that's the color you're deciding to choose. It's just when people change constantly, it drives my brain insane. Even if I don't actively remember what people's colors are right this second, it does start to, like, annoy me. You're doing it too now, Savant. Kind of. It's not a control thing. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Doesn't work.
Oh, you were just looking at that one too?
They're not opened.
Well, it said for us to go back and check the status of the main one.
This was the adult. I don't know if there's any other. Fuck.
I did find
Oh.
one. Ow. Big meanie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
There are.
convenience.
Fuck.
You good? Well, at least your tadpole is a icon for you. Do you want me to come back and you can take mine out?
No.
Maybe you're just slightly going crazy. Starts the gaslighting. I'm not going crazy. I don't know what it is. I think it's just, it requires my brain to focus more on the person I'm actively reading. I can't just assume what it is. I think some of it is subconscious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because again, I don't always remember what color everyone is. But when it's a different color, I'm just like, something feels off. Familiarity and pattern recognition? Probably. I usually have fairly decent pattern recognition. Apparently that comes with the ADHD and the trauma. Found that out. I'm like, well, that would make sense. I was watching a video recently, and it was like, what do you mean you don't recognize the sound of people's footsteps and whether whose footsteps they are and whether or not they are a happy or an annoyed or whatever type of footstep from that particular person. And I was like, I can do that. Cannot everyone do that? Never actually changed your color. Yeah, that's the only one I can assign to you in my head. It's like those watch guard type games where you have to detect the changes in the room. Oh, I don't like those because then it puts everything on I overdrive for me. Oh, that's because that Gordy is not cooked. Usually I will hold on to it for now because I'll just eat this one. Like, even Joe's mom made mention that I'm always trying to be quiet when I'm going to get my plate out of the cabinet and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't mean to. It's just a habit at this point. It used to be, I wouldn't know what was going to set somebody off. And I say somebody because both of my parents had a temper. It's just my dad's was a little different. You never knew what version of my mom you were going to get either. What was going to make her snap that day. What's the story of how your character got here? Are they here to actually study the place on behalf of a larger body, or is it a survival situation? We got transported here originally. We weren't supposed to be in this area, and then people were trying to do well, complete an objective, and the craziness kind of set in, and a lot of people couldn't get reprinted to come back. And if they were, it wasn't like a good version of themselves. It wasn't the newest version of themselves. It was like an old version, so they lost tons of memories. And then now we're supposedly like one of the last ones left. And the character who is like leading us along through old voice messages is kind of just like, do your best, find somewhere interesting and pretty, and just explore to the best of your ability, and then you'll join us eventually. I highly doubt, but does anyone experience in Gradle? I don't know what this is. Example, I was at my previous job. Coworker would try to startle me on the overnights. Never could do it. Deliberately. She was approaching normal. Instead of trying to sneak, she got me. And got me bad. She was usually approaching me, like, to ask a serious question. You pick up on the walk, the stealth attempt. While no subterfuge is detected, they get past the guard. It's like young children. Too quiet means something's up. Yeah. Yep. I've had to, like, train my nervous system not to freak out so much and to be on such high alert. Because it's not necessary anymore. Azura says, having lived in a board house, you subconsciously developed the exceptionally light step. This now frightens everyone I work with because, as they put it, someone my height and size shouldn't move as quietly as I do. But when I loud step was the difference between a lump or a black eye, you learn to step very quietly.
I apparently walk like a ninja.
Yeah, Britt says you and I walk very similar. She gets confused sometimes because she'll hear one of us walking and she couldn't tell who it was. And this has happened to her a few times. She was like, God damn it, you guys sound so similar when you walk. And I'm like, I don't know, I just walk really quiet. Especially if I'm barefoot. Like, you shouldn't hardly be able to hear me stepping around. But that's because my mom used to stomp. I mean, obviously she still does, but I'm not around her anymore. But she, like, stomps, and it used to drive me insane. It's like she was trying to think that the floor was going to help her spring back in her step. She would literally stomp around, and I just was like, I can't be like that. That was part of it. I'm gonna be honest, that lore explanation sounds like it's reliant on having you played the first game and you haven't. I have not either. That's what I have learned from playing this game. Your stepmother. Huh?
We crashed on the planet.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Like, we weren't supposed to be here. Stepmother did as well, but it was more of a power intimidation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not interested in that kind of thing, so I end up just being quiet.
I don't like stepping around.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Been here before? Got a free advanced wiring kit. It's not because I can scan things.
Fuck.
Nehema Journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Gathered them for fertilizer. It's gross. Doing this my pea brain today. C5 foam, so to speak. Yeah. There was one time I was having a really bad argument with my mom, and I told her that I needed to walk away so I could cool off, and I went into my room and I literally had to like press myself up against the door because she was banging on it and trying to like force her way into my room to continue to yell at me. Fun times. I wasn't even doing anything wrong. She was just ended up having a bad day.
Treatment successful.
There's a bioped where I'm at. I found a little out pocket.
I freed the angel.
Nice.
Recommend recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Thank you for the 580 stream streak, Vader. Honestly, she probably doesn't even remember doing that.
She doesn't remember fucking anything. She just lies. She
Inventory
doesn't remember you giving her
expanded.
money.
I still can't believe she left early from Jen's gender
Tell my
reveal.
mom, and she's like, yeah, well. What?
Yeah, I don't understand why she would leave early.
Because they're all partying, and she isn't party. That still doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever.
Why can't I get in? Aw, did they beat up my tadpole?
You can get in. Just look at the front of it.
I'm trying. It's not letting me in.
Ah, whoa. You little fuck.
I think it's dead. I think they killed it.
The hammerhead dudes don't hurt it.
These aren't hammerhead dudes. They're the little electric ones.
Oh. Yeah, you probably fucked it.
I only had 34 left. I didn't realize they were going to start attacking it while I was off doing stuff. That sucks. I'm
you
so
can see
far
the angel
out.
from here.
30 seconds.
Parents never remember because it's easier to pretend than be accountable. You're very tempted to put yourself in debt to order some poutine, says Shadowy. You get paid Thursday. You don't
It's
have...
not that amazing.
Yeah. It's just... It wasn't living up to the hype. Have a repair gun? No, I don't know how to make those yet.
Not yet.
You can use my life pod as a icon for where that spot is to get the biopen. The biobed. Am I an uncle or not? I'm having a nephew. You've been blessed with your mom. She respects your privacy and doesn't yell unless she's had a long day. Oh yeah, no, my mom used to yell for literally nothing. I mean, I get it. She had a shitty upbringing and a really shitty childhood, and she was told that she was never supposed to exist, and all kinds of stuff, that she was going to be barefoot and pregnant before she was 16. She didn't have it great growing up. But, she still had her issues. Yeah, I don't even see the... I don't even see a blueprint for a repair tool.
You haven't found it yet.
I was just wondering. I hadn't actually looked.
Takes multiple scans. I've only found one.
DoorDash goes through your PayPal and it holds onto the money for a few days. So how is it prepared? What spices? Cooking method? You nephew? Did you say nephew or Anfu? Nephew.
Anna James.
My sister is having a boy.
How's the new game? I don't know. I've never played the first one, but so far it's fun. Although I can't attack back.
cut your mom slack for that in your head, but you also remember that she passed it on to you, and I've made the choice not to. So that makes you ask the question, how hard was it for them to do that? But in this world, it's a bit more open than all that. Yeah, I give her a little leeway, but it also doesn't excuse her completely.
Bargain. You came in. Fine. Rate out of 10. It's a 9. It has early access. I mean, it's an 8, so it has stuff that it needs done. I need to sprint. There's no sprint.
Yeah, but we move fairly quick.
On the water. I would like to stack these.
Stack what?
Shit that's in the boxes, like tons of copper should be stacked, not just one fucking individual piece.
Oh, yeah.
And when you fucking die, there should be a beacon for where your shit is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, right, you can't fucking find it unless you know exactly where you were. Yeah, I'll be playing it off and on. It's survival, but it's not super crazy survival, so it doesn't. So it's fun. I don't need super crazy in-depth survival.
I'm glad we don't have to sleep.
Just enough. Thank you for the fall. What?
I'm glad we don't have to sleep.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I'm just outside the place.
You'll be able to make a rebreather soon. I'm making the. Oh, actually, you should be able to make it. I have all that. So,
A rebreather?
yep.
Didn't we already have those?
No. An oxygen tank.
Oh.
You should come in here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Would I love to be a diver one day? No.
My dad was.
I'll use a camera, a little drone, but I know it lives under the sea. I'm good.
Fiber mesh and a system chip. You said you had some of that building?
Why, it doesn't show you that the acid's a thing?
It says it needs fiber mesh and a system chip.
Yes. There's fiber mesh in there.
No, there's not.
Am I scared?
Is it in your pocket?
But I know what's there. You have to make it.
Yes. That's why I asked if you had already made it.
Yeah. You have to make all that shit. But we ran out of the strong acid, so I was making some.
Yeah.
I know what's in the ocean, so I'm good.
And then
There's all kinds of shit that can kill you and you wouldn't even know it. Depending on where you live.
Wiring kit. Wiring kit. We need silver. One piece. You don't have any silver in your pocket, right?
No, I don't. That's what's terrifying. Yes. This is a tiny little jellyfish the size of your thumbnail. That can kill you. But that's only in, I think it was Australia.
I feel like everything's Australian, one and don't.
No, the cone snail, I believe, is around here somewhere. Not 100% certain, but that sucker can kill you too. Or almost.
Oh, what is this?
A stonefish can fuck you up pretty good. Fucking if you step on it. Obviously sharks.
Left habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now.
Anita
You
claims
know,
her
I'll
group
die
claimed
if
the
you
open
within 30 minutes you
sea.
go up
She
there.
believed the
What, to
planet is
Australia?
bound to give us what we need to
I want to
survive
go to
through the
Australia.
end
That'd be
of
fucking
course.
cool.
I insisted on giving them physicals. They
The
are lucid and rational.
box
Worse off
jellyfish,
than the rest of us. I
the
can't prove
Irukandji.
that
I
they
think
are
it's called the
living because
Irukandji.
of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat
Tiny
whose
one.
parasites drive
Dogma.
it into the cat's jaws.
That's
I
Dylan.
asked Noah not to reset them
Dylan?
when they die,
Yeah.
but I
It's been a while.
suspect it will anyway.
Diving. Oh,
Everyone will blame me.
it does look very beautiful on the screen,
So be it. I must ask Nahima
but
what
it's
will happen to the
definitely
ecosystem
extremely
if the
crazy.
Jubilee group eats everything.
We don't have gills, and we don't have fins and shit like that. So that's how you know you don't belong
Damn it!
in the ocean.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
Did you go to the fucking Angel Comb and get the mutation?
No.
I told you to go there. I freed it.
And I lost my ship. So I
Yeah.
came back to the house.
So I died, and my ship was over there, and I came over there with the fucking stuff. What's you're trying to get at now?
Okay, just looped back around. And now I'm out looking for silver. Because we need one piece. If it can kill you, it's probably Aussie, says Sarah. We do not claim monsters of this game. Gonna lurk. Hope we have a wonderful night. If I'm not back before stream
Hey,
ends, have a good one, Vader.
We have so many nicks. I don't know what that means.
Hello, Sensanoshi. Literally Australia is the most toxic place on Earth. Yeah, that place is crazy. I don't know.
Oh. Not really. Quartz is quartz. Dishwater is because we're playing with my girl, and she's a streamer, and her thing is a goldfish. Fish food. Fish food. It's literally describing what they are inside. Do we have a scanner room? No. You don't even have the repair tool. I've only scanned one. I need to find another one to scan. What if I go with Shin? I don't know what that means, but... one of those fucking breacher things is in that angel clone.
Yeah, I can hear it.
My fucking swimmer is not
Shut
gonna
up,
be able
Dylan.
to go anymore, so... Can't
Heat tolerance.
do anymore. Dylan! The Australian, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that why he was going, what about Australia? What did you just fucking scan?
The angel comb.
Did we not scan one before?
Apparently not.
Oh, Shin from Zeshin? I mean, sure, I don't care. I actually took it from...
Shut up, Azura.
random character in Dragon Ball Z.
You felt the happiness. I had you all.
You're from the UK. I'm from America. The East Coast of America.
Yeah, best coast.
Did you find silver?
No. But I did go touch the angel thing.
It'd be nice if they had a scanner thing that once you scan something you showed it, then it would tell you where it is.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice too. Like how Grounded can do it.
Yeah. Oh, got a free distraction flare.
Because I don't fucking know where silver is.
There was a pocket of it originally that I was trying to find, but where exactly? Shadowy says they do. Okay, well, maybe we just don't have it yet.
Do they now?
We have to build the scanner. Maybe that's what they meant by scanner room.
Oh. Because you can't program this thing. I need to find the other repair tool part.
I know it was only like 100 meters out from the original little life pod. And it was in like a little pocket cave that I found.
What?
The silver.
I don't know. I saw it in a bunch of different places.
Yeah, I know there are, but I'm trying to remember where that little pocket was.
Have you played the first one, Anna?
Oh, I can feel a little bit of a breeze. It is nice.
Can't drive my ship anymore. It's fucked up.
Really?
It's got like 40 health or something.
Yeah, like I said, I was at 34 and it, they got it while I was in that little spot. Did you go to that biopad yet?
What biopad?
The one that's near my, there's one that's near my tadpole.
No.
I said there was. I said I found one. I just happened to go by and see the little circle. More inventory space.
Oh. God damn it.
I don't know why I just heard someone scream at the top of their lungs.
Oh, let me see. How much health does my little fucking pod have?
I don't know what it was, but there was something
47.
scratching or flapping or something at my door today, making all the cats freak out. I went to go out there to look, didn't see anything, and then, after maybe like an hour later, I hear Logan in the hallway scream, and then he must have got it out. So I have a feeling it was a rat that came all the way up to my door.
Maybe.
It made Naya stare at my the seam of the door. And Avara was sitting in the window staring at the front door, and I was like, I don't know what that sound is. Like, almost sounded like a bird that was stuck in the hallway, but I didn't see a bird.
Ah, there's a lot of these fucking jellyfish.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize they were going to destroy the crap out of my little ship. Very confused bird. Yeah, I don't know. It did kind of sound like it was scratching or, I don't know, moving weird, but the cats were definitely interested, and then I heard Logan freaking out later. So, there was definitely something in the hall. He's something.
He's gay.
So, what if he is?
I'm just saying. He's saying otherwise with other stuff, but nah, he's gay. Oh, the rebreather was in here where you fucking were. I scanned it out at the other place before you. Only needed one scan though.
think I scanned everything in there. I thought I checked.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Need the fucking repair tool.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking missed it somewhere. Can I kill you with this fucking jellyfish? Thump. No. Of course not.
It lights up green when you can shoot something with it.
Well, I zapped the big fish thing.
That's quartz. I need silver, damn it. There's a shit ton of quartz in here, though.
Something's beeping over here. I thought this shit was silver, but it's fucking quartz.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with this. It's literally an entire little pocket full. It's a resonator. Oh yeah, I can't explode this.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English.
High
Why would I wanna
capacity
swear
air
in
tank.
English? There are no good swears in English because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Why does having a twin make your suffering eternal and pointless?
Ooh, I found more batteries.
Damn it, it's not silver.
Titanium? That's it? Come on, dude. You couldn't fucking give me the other piece of the repair tool. Check the gold tear, by the way. I got no response.
Might be busy or sleeping. He ended up streaming for 27 hours. And then still hung out here for a while. Ooh, something's beeping.
Misty Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Misty Hema, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Not really, Dylan. I tried. Although I didn't try these guys. Come back here, dolphin. No.
Yeah. Hey, Groggy Unicorn! That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you? Sorry, I was so focused.
So we're defenseless? Pretty much, and it pisses me off.
It's only for now.
Is even your little multi-tool blade thing, yeah. No, doesn't do shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back for now and then come back out.
Oh, this is where we were.
Yeah, but I found a little thing in there, and I opened it up because there was a whole like mesh netting of the stuff we can explode, and there was one blocking another pipe.
And
I found the stuff that was talking in there.
that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found some shit too.
It's hard because I had to keep
Mesh
going
shit.
back up for air.
Everyone's gangster to like craft an underwater viable gun. I mean, guns can technically fire underwater. You don't have to get specific ones. Just that they don't have a lot of power when they fire underwater.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure they can still fire.
Okay, mostly healing a leg that broke in 4 places. Ow. What?
The fuck? What was the point of this? What was the point of that
I
whole
opened
thing?
that one, and there was a little crate, and now I don't know where the crate went.
I wasted all that juice. For what? There's nothing in here. A fucking poster? Fuck out of here. Oh, motherfucker. Almost missed it.
You found it!
Yeah, apparently you need 3 blueprints. I already found 2, I guess. Get me the fuck back home. Where am I?
I'm gonna head back there, too. I had found 2 more little spots to explode, and one of them had the sonic thing in it, which obviously is a repetitive one, but I scanned it anyway.
And we have everything we need.
Sweet. Oops, ads. Yay, I can hear again. I'm sorry. The ads are, like, unfortunately very necessary right now. Everything's been a little bit slow, and the ads are kind of at least somewhat helping. And then I found out, and it is real because they posted it on Twitter now, but Stream Elements is looking to be acquired. Which means if they don't get acquired, they are most likely getting shut down, which really sucks because that's where I make like 1/3 of my income. So, we're gonna see how that goes. High capacity air tank.
I said that already.
Yeah. We just need
found that.
plasteel ingot. How does one make plasteel ingot?
What the fuck is plasteel?
I don't know. Is that not what it said? Yeah, no, that's what it says. Plus steel.
Titanium ingots. Wiring kit.
Shadowy says we won't get it for a while. Of course we won't. Because why would we? Needs lithium.
Yeah, guess what we need for the wiring kit?
What?
Silver.
Of course we don't. That's what I've been trying to get, was for a wiring kit.
What do you need that for?
Whatever you made for yourself, I didn't have one of.
Oh, the rebreather. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't need it apparently just yet.
This one full of copper? No, it's not. So I'm gonna take it out of here.
Lithium and titanium will make plasteel.
Yeah, but we don't have lithium.
Yep. Well, I'm making 2 titanium ingots. We need you to go find silver. Hop to it.
I've been trying to find silver.
Try better.
It's in a very hot area. Well, we have the heat capabilities now.
Yeah, but I don't know where the fuck that is.
I don't know.
There's no map either. We need a map. That's another thing.
Yeah. Moon pool.
Why are you saying that?
As I saw it in the thing. I hadn't actually looked in the blueprint in my pocket.
Are you fucking... I'm doing the same shit.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Kate's resources. Oh, the scanner station
Yes, what about it?
is in a pocket. We need a system chip and a wiring kit.
Yeah, which fucking needs silver?
I know. Clay, beacon, portable locker, vehicle fabricator.
All I remember is just near those big fucking crabs, and I don't remember where they are.
And be careful with those floating containers, because you had one fly out of your base and land 40 meters away. Yeah, well, I friggin' hate them for the majority of stuff, but...
That was, what was that, titanium? Come here, little slug. We need to keep making water out of you.
Could have sworn it was in a place like this.
30 seconds.
Ew.
What?
It just looked weird. Looked like a... I don't know.
Are you looking at my screen, or are you looking at some
Wait, whatever you scanned, it pops up.
Yeah.
Like a,
Angling scalp?
yeah, it looked like a
Something.
scrotum. On... Just looked weird to me. Reject silver, embrace bronze. No, we need silver. Just one piece, damn it.
No, several.
Ideally, but I'd be willing to take one.
You don't need the rebreather. Need to make the repair tool.
Ooh, I found lead though. Take some lead.
Where are those fucking crabs? Found a wall of ick.
Hydroelectric turbine.
Fucking, I'm finding a ton of batteries. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway.
Not for the life of me find the stuff needed for the sonic screwdriver. Haha, funny, Jedi. You're coming to the conclusion that all food delivery services are scams? Well, I mean, yeah, you're paying more than if you just asked the restaurant itself to deliver to you, because a lot of restaurants still have delivery services and they don't cost as much. I'm playing with Joe, Pure Jedi, and we did have Goldhair with us the last couple of days, but not today. And then Violet played for a little bit yesterday.
Tried to sonic blast the crab.
No work.
No. So some of the crabs were near the heat, so I guess I'm somewhere near.
Alright, I'll drop off what I have and then head that way.
I found salt.
Welcome aboard.
Silver!
Did you really?
Bunch of them. Big clump.
Good.
And salt.
I have lead. I don't think we have a container for lead yet.
No, because we haven't found much. And it gets used up in the fucking batteries.
I'm gonna stop collecting quartz. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. Come on, fucking controller.
Well, if you just want to make more of the fish meals, we need.
I hadn't been because it uses up salt when it really wasn't necessary.
Doing what?
The fish meals.
You use salt?
Mm-hmm. That's why I wasn't making them. I was just cooking the fish because it seemed better than wasting the salt. The fish are easy to get more of.
Woo.
Only joke there is calling it a screwdriver. Everything else is legit. Are you playing Salt with friends? How many of you would eat green sweet pickle relish and ketchup on your hamburgers? Me. I love relish. Dylan's a pickle
Bacon.
hater. Marshmallow's
Cheese.
not fan of sweet pickled stuff.
Barbecue. Maybe mustard. Oh, I got 5 pieces of silver. Hit.
Better than nothing.
Hmm.
So that's better than nothing.
Better than what you got.
Can't find any, you asshole.
I told you where it was.
Certified pickle hater, no matter the types, is still in. Oh, that's a shame. I love pickles. Fish in Subnautica 1 can be stored indefinitely when raw. That would be nice, but that's not the case in here. Speaking of which, I will just grab us a few more. Yoink. Yoink. Hello, Quirky Geek. Love you a good pickle. Pickles are great. I like all kinds too. I think the bread and butter ones are my favorite, but I like all kinds of pickles. I've even had bread and butter pickled zucchini, and honestly, I had that from a local farmer's market years ago, and I could have eaten the entire jar in one sitting. Like, easily.
Whatever. I found it. I'm gonna go back. It's too much of a pain to go up and down with the low amount of oxygen I get. I only have 5 pieces. I don't know. Can't find any more. Unless I go into another cave, maybe.
You've done the 1.5 liter jars of greens in one sitting. Yeah, I don't know. Pickles are great. There's been a couple of recipes that use, like, pickle juice, too. There's one that I make that I really like that's, like, a deconstructed...
Uh-oh. My inventory's full.
Are you far?
No.
And then I'll come to you.
I have sulfur falling to the ground.
Alright, I'm on my way. I have, like, a meal that I make sometimes that is, like, a deconstructed cheeseburger, hamburger helper type thing, and that uses pickle juice in it. And ketchup. 2 things Joe doesn't like, but he likes it when I cook it, so... I got it, you can go.
There's one, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some air, though.
I was going, I'm looking for...
Where I used to work, they use pickle juice in their ranch. I don't really like ranch. My sister does. She's one of those, like, ranch fiends.
She did. But now she prego, it might revolt her.
Yeah, maybe.
Is silver? Silver, here, come over here.
Picking up the sulfur.
Okay, silver.
Where are you? Ow. Being nommed on. I don't see your icon. Oh, it's telling me you're below me?
suddenly? No. I swam over here.
I said you're below me? I need air first.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Shatters ore in one shot. I can't even tickle a monster. Yeah, but if it's just using vibrations, it's not gonna tickle a monster. I mean, it's only gonna tickle a monster, but...
It's a sonic vibration that's
yeah.
wiggling around the organs. There is a... what the fuck ever donut jellyfish over there.
Donut jellyfish.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable
We'll get the
source of
silver.
minerals and power.
Where is it?
Jelly ring.
That's quartz. I don't want quartz.
I fucking marked it!
It's fucking dark.
Doesn't matter. I marked it.
Yeah, well, your mark doesn't stay for very long, so by the time I got oxygen and stuff, it was already gone.
I remarked it because I saw that.
30 seconds.
You get it?
Spot where you got sulfur just now gave you instant goosebumps and made you shiver like crazy. I got a spot. Was it only one spot?
Yeah. I'm looking around for more, but I'm gonna have to leave soon because I'm not with this. What the fuck is this?
You're gonna have to leave soon. Why?
Who the fuck said we weren't gonna get that shit soon? Guess what I just fucking found over here? Come over here.
Yeah, I see you getting lithium. I don't think you realized that we could get into the hot area already. I don't know how to... I'm trying to get to where you are.
To the little cave system.
Yeah, I understand it's a little cave system. It's fucking dark.
Use a fucking flashlight.
I don't have a flashlight.
It's on your wrist-mounted thingamajigs.
I don't have a flashlight.
It's on your wrist-mounted propeller things.
I don't have those.
It's...
You told me I didn't need them.
No, I said you don't need a rebreather.
And Goldhair told me yesterday that I didn't need the things because they're not that important.
Yeah. There you go. Collect all that shit. There's one right here.
Why didn't you just let me do that? Because now it explodes everywhere. Instead of just
Explodes
going
everywhere
right
anyway.
into my pocket. No, it goes right into my pocket.
High yield
Oh.
power sources.
No, I found it.
So you want me to spend extra time making sure I got all the pieces because you just wanted to do it
If you do
yourself? You're such an asshole.
How many pieces?
One.
One what?
Lithium.
30 seconds.
What?
That's all it gave me.
You better look harder.
I am, but I'm trying to get oxygen. But it only gave me one. That was a small little clump you exploded.
It was not. It was a big ass clump.
Well, maybe. Maybe. You should have let me do it.
No, you're blind. You can't see anything.
I hate you so much right now. You're giving me a stomach ache. There is nothing else.
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I even used my little flare to make sure. It only gave me one. Back to mostly podcast listening and playing from Minecraft or Terraria. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry that this game isn't for you, Marshmallow.
There we go.
Oxygen
Now you can make your own.
decreased.
Hmm.
30 seconds.
Shit, I found more, but I need to breathe. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Damn it!
Verification. Reprinting.
Well, I know where you were. Because I looked.
You see my mark?
I mean, yes, but...
Well, you should go there because there's another thing of lithium.
No, you can go.
I don't...
You can go get... You gotta get your shit anyway.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose my mark.
No, I'm looking where you are.
Yeah, well guess what? My mark's already gone.
I don't need your fucking mark.
I do! I don't know where I was!
Oh my god, fucking Kayla. You see the top of your screen?
What about it?
It's a fucking compass.
Uh-huh.
So you're 118 degrees between the east and southeast. There you go.
If you just marked it again, it's not gonna last long enough.
I did not mark it. Look
And
at the
somehow I
fucking
still have
compass.
everything in my pocket, so...
Because you lose some shit is what he said. But
It said
you
I
look
only
at the
lost
compass
2 water slugs.
and go 118 degrees east southeast. The Lord's full. Just fucking equip it.
What?
I have to have it in my fucking toolbar. Ugh. That's dumb. I should just be able to hit equip.
Setting stuff.
Where are you?
In the ship.
Oh shit. Well, I just repaired it. Now I took 2 damage. Oh my god, stop fucking docking me! Oh my god.
You said 118, I think. I don't remember what you said.
Come here.
What?
Grab on.
Is that even possible?
Yes.
It's not letting me grab on.
Oh my god, I heard you grab.
You didn't, because I didn't. All I did was look at it, and it says requires repair tool. Requires repair tool. Requires repair tool. There's no spot to okay, now I've grabbed. I've grabbed. It didn't say grab. I don't know why you're mad at me. I've never done
I
it.
know it says grab because I fucking done it.
It didn't say grab. It only said required repair tool. So please stop yelling at me.
It did not yell.
You're getting irritated with me.
That's not yelling, is it?
It's
There's a fucking hole
pretty
in this cave
close.
over here. Oh, in the wall.
Shadowy says, when it says damaged, it will not say grab. Thank you. I didn't know where
For
I
what?
was supposed to.
Get off.
I've never done it before. How was I supposed to know where I'm supposed to grab?
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
118 degrees east, southeast. Where your shit is.
Do you know how many meters away I was?
350, I think. It was.
Should be somewhat in the right area, but I don't see my stuff.
I'll be over there in a minute.
Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When you looked, there was only blue. Not good for you. I think that's some silver. Yep. Ow, ow.
120 seconds is what the high capacity gets us.
That's nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow, 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 let me go! You friggin' ass.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You find your shit?
No. But I just went off looking because it seemed like it was pointless. Sally, you have to go to bed. You want to stay up all night playing? I know that feeling, Pierce Jedi, but thank you for stopping by.
What the fuck is this?
Oh no, I'm looking at the same thing.
Hmm?
But I don't know, I happen to be looking at the same thing.
You didn't go inside.
No, I did not go inside. I didn't get out of my ship yet. And you were too quick.
Tailing drum. The fuck is that shit? Got my face, stupid fish. I'll find a weapon to kill you. I will gladly do it. So there are sea people?
Guess so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or it's some of us who defected.
Oh, there's more shit over here.
Pioneers in a first contact scenario face two terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
Whatever that means.
What do you mean, whatever that means?
Failing chest. Hello, lithium.
Yeah, it's a storage crate.
Bunch of lithium.
Yeah, 'cause this is where I died. I looked at a bunch of it. I saw that there were some, I got excited, and then was like, oh shit, I should
30 seconds.
leave first.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard,
the ring jellyfish is stuck on a thermal vent? 30 seconds. It's nice having this fucking tank, actually.
Yeah, until the heat area that we're in makes it so that your oxygen is less efficient, which is what happened to me. It's one of the reasons why I didn't make it.
Heat warning.
You fucking prick.
What?
Oxygen.
Reacher can grab you, apparently.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it thrashes with you in its mouth.
Yes.
I already
Never been
had
grabbed.
that. I had that happen earlier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
DJ Ray the Furry, hello. Gold ingot.
Owie.
Heat warning.
I found gold.
Found more lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger. Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Fuck off. I found stuff.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock boy's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, Oh, girl, you hate this place. Because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
You're losing your goddamn mind,
Hmm?
that lady.
What lady?
You're not listening?
I heard a dude.
Oh, mine was a girl.
Like hard lines. I have to
Where are you?
face the hard lines.
In the thermal
Or
area?
you're way down.
I get oxygen and then try to go down because my ship won't be able to go down there. The pressure's too high. It's breaking my
eventually we'll
ship.
have to make something else. Or upgrade this one. I don't know. And the other one you had to make it. I think you had to make upgrades. Or make a different ship. I can't remember now. Shit, I'm full.
I can
I'm
head to
gold.
you. I have some spots open. Just give me a second. I don't want to crash my... Oh, it bumped anyway.
Well, I can drink and eat.
Where are... Oh.
I picked up the gold, but
Okay.
I am now full. There's another
Well
patch
then.
right here.
There's lithium here. I think I'd rather get that.
Gold's pretty fucking valuable too, it's for electronics. Are you full? Is that why you're saying that?
Not yet.
Alright, well after that, what the hell is this thing?
I have
back there, you
5
little
more
thingy.
spots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where'd you go? Little fish friend. I'm gonna scan you. Well, if you come towards me, you'll... There it is.
I'm full now. I can drop some of the water slugs, but that's about it. Oh, I can put one of
That's
these
another little weird cuttlefish fucker.
in my slot, and I can... Alright, I have 4 spots.
Did you pick him up the gold?
Why are
did you
you
break it, I
taking
mean?
my ship?
Huh?
That's mine.
It's my ship.
No. Well, I don't know, but this one's
Said,
mine.
where is my ship? I found it.
I was like,
Did you get the gold?
Yes. I have a tiny bit more space.
Was there nothing over there?
There was a lot if you wanted to keep going down, but
There's
we
more
can't
gold.
bring our ship.
There's a bunch of gold.
Okay.
You can't take any more, right?
I have 4 spots.
Then you might be able to take this one. This place has a whole bunch of gold.
There's a whole bunch of everything.
Found it. Oh, that's an air pocket. Not actually a way to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What else can I drop? Well, I guess I'll just consume the health. There was another piece.
$500 west northwest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oops, can I? Yeah.
Medical attention.
Yeah. Seek medical attention.
There's fucking copper wire
I
in
was
this box.
two spots short of being able to pick up that
Okay,
gold.
Anna.
Heat danger.
Heard a little beepy thing, so I tracked the sound, and that's what I found.
I'm not gonna be able to get out again to get those 2 pieces.
Still didn't find your shit?
No, but I gave up. I don't really care. It only said 2 slugs. Your ship can't withstand the pressure, but your body can? Yeah, I know. Logic.
We are mutants.
Mutants.
Are you coming back here?
Yeah. I'm very, very full.
So how do you make crates?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
You've put some of this shit up on the wall, haven't you?
No, Goldhair did all of it. Because he was just rushing off. He set everything up. I didn't really get to explore or do any of that kind of thing because he was just like, and everything was done. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it, but it ended up just...
Return to the life
He was just done with everything quick. What?
You must need the habitat thing I'm gonna check.
Probably. So there's 8 more pieces of lithium.
Donna, I have some in my pocket.
Nice.
Gold ingots?
There's a habitat builder in this box.
Eh?
There's a habitat builder in this box.
Yeah, I was right.
Oh, the battery storage is full.
Yep.
Can we get another one?
So this is gonna be gold,
Oh, okay.
I guess.
I'll take it out of here then.
Actually, I'll put it up near the
fresh
silver.
water intake.
No, I won't. Can't put it up over there. Here, build that.
Hmm?
Up here. Can you build it or I have to build it?
Can't. It's. I think you have to because it's just telling me about the one at the bottom. Thank you.
What other... we need another crate, right? Another thingy? Locker?
I don't know. Probably. I'd like to stop using the crates on the ground.
Oh, I can put it over here. Fucking game.
You're much excited. Your Gilded Alpha just finished
Yeah,
building.
two more
Now you
over
have
here.
to mod her. Gilded Alpha? 2 more. Oh, storage.
Lockers?
Okay. Rot sack.
Do we need more?
Let me see what we still had in containers. So this is pent. We can put that in its own thing. Which means we shouldn't have to use any. Fortunately, quartz just takes up too much space. Is there anything we need to make quartz into so we can stop having so much of it? It's extra salt. Sulfur.
Oh, you should make yourself a repair kit. Ooh, this thing's big.
Copper, where can go is copper.
Oops. I guess that still works. So that, yeah, that's how we find the silver, titanium, gold.
Guess we'll make this one. Miscellaneous. I'm not late. What are you talking about? I applaud your attempt of a storage system. Mine devolved quickly into madness. Says Kitty. No, we're not letting it get into madness. I hate when things are too disorganized to be able to figure out where stuff is. I will not let it get to that
How
point.
is this motherfucker supposed to be working? What?
Said I should make myself a repair
Shut
tool.
up, game.
Can we make plasteel ingot now?
I did make one already.
Okay. Another one.
I made my own rebreather.
The
tank
high
thing.
capacity tank?
Where are we putting lithium?
The wall near the hole on the left. Near pent. It's
Oh, I see it.
as I just saw you go into that one. Plasteel ingot. Oh, that's the last thing up there. Okay. Did it need one or two? It only needed one. Yeah. That, and then you said the repair tool. Wire kit and basic battery. I have a bunch of batteries on the wall. I don't know why it doesn't want to take from there, but... Kit.
This scanner is fucking trash.
Is it? Does it not go far?
It just puts this shit all around. It doesn't really give you fucking direction. Doesn't say like, you are here. Fucking this shit's that way. Ugh. What a fucking waste.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Do we need a locker or no?
Poetic advisor
No, it seems like we can just put miscellaneous together for now.
pod at your convenience.
Right, well, I'm gonna put this thing in the closest crate next to,
Because I put miscellaneous down here, and it has the, like, wiring kits and metal salvage and some rubber and grease. Some fiber mesh.
hear what I said?
No.
I'm putting the habitat thing in this storage crate next to the big-ass printer over here you're printing ingots from.
Okay.
Your ingot's done.
How do I put more battery in my scanner?
Take your scanner in your hand.
Okay.
Up on the D-pad.
Ah, thank you.
Where'd you put grease? Miscellaneous? you said?
Miscellaneous for now, because we didn't have a ton of it.
You put your rebreather thing in there? Air
No,
bladder?
the air bladder. I never use it.
That's why you fucking died when you couldn't get.
Yeah,
to the
I couldn't
surface.
get to it fast enough.
You hit. Mine's on my hotbar.
It was on my hotbar, but I couldn't get over to it. I'm still dealing with right joystick problems, so it was bugging.
Joystick. D-pad.
I know, but my right joystick drifts upward, so it messes with stuff.
You don't need it. You hit right on the D-pad to whatever it is, and then you pull the right
Yes,
trigger.
I know, but it moves, and it forced it to go one spot over, and I had to go back, and it wasn't enough time.
You fishy.
Now I don't remember what I was doing.
Making your air tank.
No, I was making sure it was attached, and I didn't have to take the other one off.
No, it overwrites the other one, uses it as its base model.
That's why I was making sure. Hey, Dynode, how are you? Very good at misclicking B instead of double-clicking space. I'm on console, Savant. Always fun to drop random items in someone else's storage. No, I would be so
Why won't this
pissed.
talk?
I won't play with people that are gonna fuck up the storage system. We still have 3 more unknown genetic adaptations.
Probably wherever those black box things lead us.
whatever. I guess I'll take the butter back for now.
Holy fuck, we need more water.
Mm-hmm.
Water.
I said, mm-hmm.
So you just went,
Nope. I'll go get us some more food, too.
Get some sluggies.
Some what?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Slugs?
I heard sluckies.
Sluggies?
Yeah, I realize what you said now.
I need little arms on my tadpole so I can fucking grab stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That way I don't have to keep coming in and out, in and out.
Yeah, 120 is so much better for air.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you later, kitty.
Fucking worm.
Welcome aboard.
Where's your ship?
just outside us.
Oh.
$40 for an extra game to play. Very good investment. You did the same. For this, it's on Game Pass. I didn't spend any extra money. Now we have a bunch of food. It actually goes into the second container.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I have a special request, investigator. I
Tadpole
can't call it
penis.
personal, because I'm not a
What?
person,
Pens.
but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
It's been good, Kenshin. It was just too hot today, so I ended up resting a lot because I don't do so well in the heat, and so it made me really tired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So you want to go to the tadpole pens?
No. We still haven't even gone to Woo Woo.
Do you want to go to Woo Woo? Woo Woo.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Kenshin says sorry about that. Oh, the heat? It's not your fault. It's miserable today, though. This is the first, like, extremely hot day we've had in a while. And I mean, it wasn't, like... I'm sure most people were like, no, today was great. Uh-uh. Have you been to the border? No. Is that just quartz? Yeah, I don't want that. We have a lot of quartz.
Aboard, Captain.
Thought we had been here.
I don't recognize that facility.
Oh no, apparently not. Click.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I
Where's the
think I
entrance?
cracked it. Sophie
Over
and
here?
Anita are both right. The protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of protea virus. The Bloom strain.
Oh no, we have been here.
Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals.
Why is it telling us to
by the
come
bloom
back here?
strain. We should test
Why would you?
angel
Don't
crystals
click that!
with those promising heat
You
shock
talking to?
proteins.
You ass.
Hey,
Why?
I'm just a dietitian.
Because they each have audio files, and I'd like to hear them.
Each who?
You clicked the little pill thing.
Huh?
Which means we lost out on hearing that because the other one was still talking.
What other one?
Focus. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
I didn't hear any other one.
There, I had the CD player one going off.
Didn't hear anything.
I hear all the ones you touch.
Didn't hear yours. Game made us come back in here just to touch that bill that I'm pretty sure we've already touched.
Oh, shit. Stop, don't do it, please. The kids deserve a chance to live.
It was probably the CD player. Because those ones are... They open up after you do them the first time. He's so evil, you should punish him, banish him to the void. What? Banish who to the void? Just think, every football you use contributes to global warming.
Oh, there's nothing else here. Hmm?
So, it's still showing Camp 1 as a triangle for me.
I think that was a Mark Goldtip put? I don't know.
It was the same symbol as the woo-woo. And woo-woo's gone now.
Breaker's behind you.
Yeah, I know, it bit me in the butt.
Reacher?
Whatever it is,
Right
it
there.
bit me in the ass. I've never heard of this theory, Savant. Those are gonna happen pretty frequently, Dino, so I'm not gonna repair it every time there's a tiny little crack. I'm sorry that it's bothering you, but it's just gonna keep happening.
Did you find anything?
No. It's acting
didn't
like we're
find
missing something, though. Cow farts causing global warming? Sure. Well, then why would making footballs be bad? There's less cows then.
Because you need to breed more cows to make more footballs.
I can't interact with this pill. Touch. Touch. No, we have not played the first one, but Joe watched a lot of Let's Play stuff on it.
What's the full Let's Play?
I don't know if you watched the full one.
Several. And a bunch of modded ones.
I remember you watching IGP playing a bunch of modded stuff. Oh, man. Sorry, my eyes really bother me. I don't know. I don't know what's here that we're supposedly missing.
I don't see shit.
There was like one little pill thing, but I couldn't click on it.
I farted in your pod.
You're gross.
I need some air.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky I like you.
I don't know where mine is. Oh, it's over here. Fucking breacher, dude. So annoying I can't hurt these things. Need to get a med pack now.
Then he should know how scary stuff can get and how fast it happens. Yeah.
I suppose.
I have med
this
stuff
is,
on
early
me.
access.
What do you need?
Huh?
I have med stuff on me.
I'm already gone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It still has the icon though. It's pissing me off. I don't know what I'm missing. wonder if we're supposed to go in there somehow.
30 seconds.
Been in there, so I don't know. I mean, I can just turn it off.
You can.
Because I don't think we need anything else here.
I don't think so.
My little pod. Don't see my pod. So what's the game plan? Any goals right now, or just exploring more of the map? I mean, yeah, we're just exploring, because this is the first time we've played that we've kind of just been by ourselves without somebody leading us around, so we're kind of just like, let's see what goes here, let's go here.
Am I leading? I mean, he told us so we wouldn't die of hunger. Stupid evolutionary bull crap he had to do.
He was guiding, which is fine, because you said you didn't have a problem with it, but it was definitely,
At that point,
it
with
was
that.
speeding up the whole game.
The fuck? Huh?
So this is the first time we're kind of like doing things without somebody leading us in the right direction.
You see a mark on the map?
For what?
I mean, on your compass for titanium?
Yeah,
Where?
100 and something meters out.
You?
Yeah, it's a little circle. The target.
That's how it works. You have to fucking stand in it and then click one of the spheres. Now you'll see it move, right?
Ow. Hold on. I was trying to keep track of it, but, I don't know where it is now. Yeah. I saw it move.
Okay. You have to fucking stand. You have to select the fucking material. Then look at the fucking thing and select the sphere. You're in it.
Yeah, it brought us to one of the ones you have to hit with the, sonic thing.
Now it's by silver and gold and
The symbol for home one will not
Probably.
disappear for some reason unless you can disable it from one of the PDA interfaces, even if you found everything.
what on?
For home one. I don't know. They're saying that it won't, the triangle icon for that one won't disappear.
For camp 1?
I think that's what they mean. They wrote home, but I think they meant camp one.
Yeah, you can just turn it off in the menu. That's what I did. I want to turn off the angel comb one.
Power offline.
I don't think we've done that one, though.
Yes, the one that was infected is the angel comb one.
Why did you turn off the oxygen?
I didn't. We'd lost power.
Why did we lose power?
Too many things using power, I guess.
I think that's because I just parked my ship.
Need more solar thingamajigs.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I unplugged my tadpole. Hi, sorry, been dealing with raccoon kits all day, says Goldhair. It's all good.
Really? Picture.
Hello, Melchior.
Yeah, and we probably need more things.
Probably.
Let me make some. Go up on the roof.
He said he sent you a picture.
Yep, I'll look in a minute.
Dino said, yeah, they meant Camp 1. They thought it was called Home 1. So how much time did you dedicate to the new game, Melchior?
I made you 2 more satellites. Plug your thing in.
You have not
Hello,
sold
kid.
it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, it's a young one.
Hello, Doc.
Hmm?
Hold on, it's not docking.
Warning. Power offline.
Oop, still need more.
Do you need me to undo it?
No. See what happens when I make another one.
Same here, the game's too good, no time for sleep. Oh, that's not this game, Dino. So, last night we were talking about if I made my own game, what would the theme be? And we were talking about how, it might be something similar to, like, Insane Aquarium, or something along that line. And then Melchior was like, no, it would be, and then listed off the design for the game that I'll talk about in a minute. And so, yeah, he kind of went ham in starting a game that literally sounds like something I would enjoy playing, and we have power.
Hey.
A lot. It's also nighttime, so that might be why that it wasn't working with just 1 or 2 more.
The other one.
Fair, you're just sleep deprived, and Mom called it a kit, so I defaulted to that. And then
That's an older one. I mean,
yeah,
it's young.
power's offline now, so we don't have enough for you to do that.
Power connected. All systems online.
We not have enough.
Let's turn off the batteries. We don't need more charging. Disable. It's already disabled.
You have satellites all over your trailer. You
What?
might be a redneck.
I'm gonna ask where my head's at, because all these Joes in the basement remind you of basement jacks. I don't know what that means. But then Waynbo's thought, why not make like a side-scroller, Flappy Bird-esque style fish game? So he took he AI'd a 3D version of my fish. Wait, you're actually gonna go to bed?
Huh?
You're going to bed?
Yes, it's past 2.
I know. You've been staying up later sometimes, so. And like I said, Waynbo's ran off with an AI variant of things and decided to create like a side-scrolly fish game where you can move up and down and the screen like comes at you and you have to collect bubbles and avoid like rocks and stuff. And then
you can make your own repair tool, gold tier, and the oxygen thingy.
Terrell, thank you so much for the follow. And then he made other variants inside that game where you could actually have a gun in the second mode. And you can pick up like boosters and be able to headbutt. And you can have like a faster shooting gun. And you can shoot the little sharks. And then there was a third mode inside the game that he already created. And you can poop onto the crabs at the bottom while collecting the bubbles and stuff as it side scrolls. So he already made that, and then Malchior is apparently in the process of making a game that I think I really, really want to play. I put the
Yes, Colton. That's what I was saying.
that's a thing for it.
You can make one and the repair tool.
So the one that Malchior is working on, the concept idea is that every creature has either been lost, abandoned, cursed, or displaced, and the player is building a home where they can become extraordinary again. So you're going to start off with like a broken terrarium and a couple of hungry pets, and then you can go on little expeditions into the woods to find animals and help them and find resources to be able to make their terrariums look nicer. And then eventually you're going to get more habitats and more rooms, and you can have pet friendships with them and be able to go on more types of expeditions and then have strange visitors, and then eventually it would be more like legendary creatures and festivals and that kind of thing. He created an AI concept image.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
So, something along like this line, which, again, obviously this is just placeholder in progress type idea. You'd be able to go and into the different habitats, and then you could have your little team to go on expeditions with. Call it Forest Ranger? Yeah, something along that line. So, this is like the idea behind that one. And then Waynbo sent me clips of the fish one. Which would be like this. So, that's kind of the idea. It's like Animal Crossing, but not 3D and no free roaming. I was kind of thinking something between, like, the coziness of Animal Crossing, but maybe more the exploratory side of like Slime Rancher. But it would have an expedition team, so you'd be able to like go out and explore with the creatures themselves and not just capture them. But you'd be able to go back and like actually design stuff inside their habitats. And then when we're getting to the point where it's like, okay, maybe if you don't take good enough care of the creatures themselves, they'll start to get sick. And then if they get sick or stay sick for too long, you can't get them back up to being able to go out on expeditions, but you'll be able to get them to become just like a loving pet for somebody to come and adopt. So then people could come in, maybe like NPCs would come in asking for like a specific type of animal, and you'd have to figure out what would be the best out of all of the ones you've rescued. It's insane, holy. Yeah, we were kind of spitballing ideas back and forth, and then Melchior was like, I'm going to run with it! And I went, oh, don't do that. And apparently now he hasn't slept. I'm waiting for you to leave. I think I can just save and leave anyway. Thing is gonna poop you out.
So where'd you find the raccoon?
In his attic.
Wasn't there one there before?
Actually, I don't know. Do I want to go to Warframe or do I want to go to Little Things? Because I've been meaning to play that. I got a key code for this. I guess I'll play a little Warframe first. I got a code for that Little Things. It's a puzzle game. So I should probably do the actual content for it. The mama was there, still is technically. Don't let him sleep and we can find funny glitches. Well, like I said, we were just spitballing the concept last night, so I don't know how far he's gotten. Probably not gonna respond to me, so I'm gonna apply. There's not even any. Oh, this one. Okay, back room. Thank you! I'd like to look into getting more mushrooms for my ceiling, but... Thank you. 7,342 lines of code, 927 rendered objects, 4 biomes, 6 terrarium types, store interface, and an actual launchable code. Jesus Christ, Malchior. How are you capable of doing the work of, like, multiple people in one day? That's what I want to know. Speed. Touch of the Tism. LSD and the Devil's Lettuce. I mean, I guess that'll do it, right? Really pretty wisp too, although personally you're never going to be able to use anything other than the Coven helmet for her ever again. Fair. As long as you're not using her default helmet. Her default helmet looks like a thumb to me. I can't stand it. It's not the worst helmet ever, but it just, she has so many better ones. Just got out of the shower. You can take that reverse card and go into detail what you can do to it. Oh man. My eyes are itchy. Devil's lettuce. I think the rest of us call that kale. I freaking hate kale. No, he means weed.
Lieutenant Operative ranks the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Really though, I can't stand kale. Kale is gross. Kale is to make the rest of the plates and stuff pretty. So you put kale around it. You don't eat it. I've tried everything I've ever had that has kale in it. I'm, like, repulsed by. I'll get those, like, healthy drinks and stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's not gonna be that bad. I'll be able to down it, and I'll be like, this tastes weird. And I look, and it's because it has kale in it. I'm like, you suck. I know it's a superfood. I know it's supposed to be, like, insanely good for you. I can't. It's so gross. Like, I'll eat it, but I definitely don't want to. There's not much I won't eat unless it's literally inedible, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna like it either.
Life support incoming.
Ooh, a rare crate. Oh, it's just me. Ah, thought there was somebody else in here. I kind of feel bad. You hate weed too? I mean, I've never smoked weed, so I don't know. But, I don't like kale. Wisp is one of the few frames where you actually like the standard helmet just as much as the alt. Really? Oh, I don't like Wisp's standard helmet. I don't think it makes her look like the worst frame in the game or anything, but I definitely don't. It's not appealing. Caesar salad done with kale versus lettuce. That shit just a bit back. She hates weed but regularly takes meth. It's not the same. And so people understand what Malchior's talking about. I have been prescribed Ritalin, which the scientific term for it is methylphenidate, because it's a derivative of the same type of process. But I don't take, like, meth the way people think they take meth. It's called, the scientific term is methylphenidate. But it is a prescription. It is a it is a controlled substance. So like, I literally can't have it shipped to my house. I have to go to CVS to pick it up. That kind of thing. I have to get my system checked once a year in person so that they know that it's being done properly in my system and that I'm not, you know, overdoing it or underdoing it. I lost where the kid was going because I had to go get life support.
Life support activated.
It's basically chemically the same. No. It's not the same. I'm not taking, like, crystal meth. It is a special scientific deviation that's not the same. And I've been discussing with my therapist recently that maybe it's time to work on either changing the amount or trying something more with the ADHD meds. Because I've been struggle busing since probably about January. Having a hard time staying motivated. I'm feeling okay today, to be honest, but I think some of my hormones are a little bit more in check. But it kind of just feels like I've lost some of my spark. Like I'm having a hard time wanting to do really anything.
Joey called earlier.
Oh yeah?
Just saying hi and good night, and he's like, yeah, I gotta install that key 3 thing.
He's got a what?
He said he's going to install CFE.
Oh yeah, good. I hope he does.
We'll see. I said, yeah, it's fun, for the most part.
It binds to the same nerve receptors. It has the same active base chemical. It is meth with a different bound isotope. Good night.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's different though. Yeah, that's not a you problem or meds. The world's lost its spark the last 6 months to a year. Everyone has low energy and no motivation. I know, but it still feels like some of it is me. I've been having a really hard time wanting to keep pushing forward. I was talking about this the past week with my therapist where I'm just like, I feel like the goalpost is moving faster than I'm able to keep up with it, and some days I just don't want to push myself to even bother because I'm like, what's the point of chasing the goalpost if it's just going to keep dramatically moving farther and farther away, and I'm just never going to be able to catch up, so why not just enjoy where I'm at? But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I can't actually do that because then I'll end up homeless. But I don't know, it's just been a real struggle for me as of late. And I just don't know if it's like a hormonal issue or if, because I don't want to go back on the antidepressant meds, because those were starting to make me feel numb, and I hate the numbness. And they were also causing like weight gain and stuff too, so I'm like, I can't go back on those. Hurry up, kid, I gotta go grab another life support.
Additional life support has arrived.
We were talking about, and she was like, well, is the goalpost moving faster, or are you just not keeping up with the goalpost the same way that you used to? And I was like, both. She goes, oh, you have an interesting goalpost. And I was like, yeah, I know. Because even if I double down and do everything more than what I've been doing already, I don't think it's going to matter. But the problem is if I don't double down and start doing things more, that it'll be even farther away, and then there'll be no chance of actually catching up when things mellow out.
Life support on the way.
It's just old age. I'm not that old. Yeah, well, they have to. They have to mellow out. One way or another, something has to give.
Delivered another life support capsule. When you need it, extraction is ready.
6 out of 8, that's not too bad. You don't think they will? I mean, something has to give. Because if not, then, you know, I'll end up with roommates or something. Something is going to give, it's just I don't know what. Hello, Just Thomas, how are you?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I'll take it.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
It's just with now hearing about stream elements and everything else, I'm like, good fucking god, I can't do this. But the thing is I could just sell off the Pokemon boxes, but that's only delaying the inevitable. It systemically has to change for me, otherwise I'm just gonna keep putting band-aids or holding the wound closed with my own hand, which means I don't have 2 hands to be able to do what I need to do. He sent me a few fashions. Cool. And there's always going to be money to be had out there somewhere. It's just how hard is it going to be? What baskets should I really be focusing on? I'll figure it out. I'm just kind of debating which direction I kind of want to run in. That's a cool looking Varuna. She looks like molten magma. Molten rock. Very pretty. Oh, I bet Violet would like this one. Ooh, I like this one too. That signal looks really good on her. No, Malgior. That's not gonna work either. and how many morals you have to break to make that money. Some of the worst jobs for morals was IT support when they started pushing sales. Yeah. Yep.
Stay focused.
And I'm not sure what I can even compromise that isn't going to make me feel disgusted with myself. Because, like, I won't do the OF thing. Maybe, like, a joke version of that, but never the real thing. But I just don't know. I don't know, and it's all I think about. And I can't realistically ask Joe's family to move back in because that's not reasonable either. I'd love to buy like a house or something near where they're at. But I don't know if that's even possible. Oh, I won't, Jitsomas. I can't even show you guys my face. How do people think I'm supposed to do absolutely more than that? Come on, kid. Why are you running into the wall?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm still paying the bills when I win the lotto, says James. Oh, boy. It's all good. Ugh, 2.5 more minutes left. Might even throw in a house. Oh, shit. Now, there's something I would love to be able to invest in, but I can't talk about it because it would be extremely doxing, and it's way more than I could afford by myself. I would need help from Joe's family, but I obviously can't ask them for thousands of dollars a month and be like, hey, are you interested in investing with me? Let's go. 8 out of 8. IT support, but it's by the hour, so you spend 45 minutes doing just all the pad the time. No, I'm not gonna pimp out Joe. You guys are ridiculous.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know. I've considered, like, maybe saying screw it and trying to invest in my own thrift store and kind of go that route, like in my own physical place. But I don't know, because most physical stores like that don't necessarily do very well, but people are looking for inexpensive secondhand, and I'm not going to be charging like ridiculous prices, so I wouldn't care if people were like buying from me to resell online, because like I'm still making the money without having to spend all the time doing the stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the mine. You enjoy, Malguer. I'm very curious to see where you're at. Buying up the properties near the data centers before the data centers are knocked down. Funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
I did get a tiny bit of art done today. Besides, just resting because, good God, it was too hot to want to do absolutely anything else. And I feel bad because I was on the phone with Joe. And he gets mad when I take a nap. But it was so necessary. That being said, like I said, I did start a little bit of an art project. And we'll see how that turns out. Data center thing, bit of a conspiracy theory. Milk neighbors on property values going down. Milk consumers on computer component costs. It's an evil takeover plan. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
We're in a very unstable timeline. But it's going to be fine. There's no need to fear-monger and make things out to be worse than they are. Everything will sort itself out in the end. I just gotta figure out what to do between now and then. Speaking of, I should go on and pay my electricity bill because I'm gonna keep forgetting.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Make an only feet and sell crochet socks. Supposed to be a saying didn't do that. Sorry, I keep forgetting to do this during the daytime, and if I don't do it now, I'm gonna keep pushing it off, and I'll get a fee in like 3 days. This one. It's that, and then... It's that. If I disappear, the trained ducks or cobra chickens got me. Okay, so both of those are scheduled. So I'll be good. Okay. Also lack of power if you don't pay. Well, they give you a couple of months. But yeah, can't not pay my electricity. Good thing is the gas bill should go down now that it's not winter. And it will hopefully go back to the like $30 that it was before, not the 100 and something that it has been now.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I don't have parent sequence. Joe does. Flangor though.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Well, it's only using the gas when I use my stove.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our
So,
hands.
it is what it is. I also love to be out of this place. The goal is to try to find somewhere to go in the next month. Because otherwise, I'm gonna see if my landlord will give me like a 6 month, or honestly go back to being a month-to-month lease, rather than trying to convince me to go for another year, because I don't want to be here for another year. And there's a really good possibility that he's gonna try to raise my rent. And I really don't want to pay more for the same place.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good thing is hopefully Joe will be coming over later today. And hopefully it will stay a little bit cooler. I have all the windows that can be opened except for my bedroom open right now. And the fans are all on. So hopefully it'll cool off in here. And then that it'll stay cool. Because tomorrow's not supposed to be as bad. Today it got high of 88. And it's supposed to get high of like 91 in a few days. I'm kind of not having it. I don't want to put the ACs in just yet, but I honestly think I need to. Fortunately. Are there 4? There should not be 4 down here. Well, there's 2, but it was just double scanned. One of these days, you're just gonna be mod hypergreed, and you're gonna be like, what the hell? You'll literally say that. That's so funny. If there are people you had rented from, there'd probably be around now or later. I might try to get you to either of those two options if asked. Oh. If there are like the people I had rented from, they'll probably prefer be out and around now than later. Yeah, I think they'd rather me leave this place so that they can really up the rent for someone else, because it's a 3-bedroom and they're only charging me a little under $1,800. They could easily flip this and get somebody in here for like 22. Hurry up, kid, we only have 27 seconds. I wish I could make it go faster. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Damn.
Another job well executed.
Dang it. That's okay, we got, what, 7? Literally would have been the last one.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Your second to last place was 680. They flipped it for 1,200 by making the Bachelor a 1, but they kept the plumbing problems, the cockroach problems. Ooh, pretty. Kind of looks like some of the medals we were just looking for in Subnautica. Just found out the image from Twitch has now been burnt into your screen. I don't know what that because you're always watching Twitch in the same fashion, Shanawi?
Sometimes the end never seems further.
About 25 years ago. 1,200 for a 1-bedroom. That's normal around here, at least. Kill enemies, do missions, kill Eximus, Railjack, spy missions, faction standing, K-Drive kills, and visit a featured dojo. Let's go to this one. No, I know, I've had that on previous phones. Shut away. There are some phones that are supposed to be preventative against that kind of thing, but that's a cool dragon. Happened with your S7, had YouTube burned into your screen? Yeah. My S10 did before, my Note 10 I should say, did before I broke the screen. Because I tripped and fell in the cement. This is so mad. call it 1400, 1300, damn.
Another life support capsule.
I have a feeling they've already picked up medallions, but we'll see. If not, I have my work cut out for me. Well, they've only picked up one. That's a scan. How are you feeling? How long are you up till? I'll probably be up for a while. Nothing super duper crazy, like probably before the sun. This might be one of the shorter ones this week, just because Joe is coming over and I'd like to get a couple of things done before he does. And I'd like to, you know, to actually be awake during the day. Plus it's not supposed to be as hot, so might be better. Before sun, you failed. I see sun. It's not sunny here yet. It's only 3. So probably another, maybe like 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe I just say screw it and completely stay up. Don't know anymore.
Hyperbreed says we are the vent kids. Velvet Rust.
We are the vent kids. Tenno,
you found a bypass. Use it on a console to give our operative a boost. A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
I'm not tired. I rested like a good half of today just because of how hot it was. God damn speed ups. You are way too far away, sir. Didn't you just get mad at Malchior for not sleeping? Yeah, but that's different.
Security bypass.
Found a bottle of coconut and citrus soap in your room earlier. Definitely be able to use that in the shower. Interesting combination. least it's an insignia this time. Jeez.
Security bypass initiated. Life support activated.
Please not another speed up.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Damn you. Sweet.
Additional life support has arrived.
Sweet. I really thought they were going to try to force us all to leave. Ooh, a star. You started using Gyre, and she's pretty strong. You only use her third and fourth ability, which is pretty fun to use. I really like Gyre. Her first and second are worth using, though. You do know that you can put out her second ability, and then if you trigger it again, it actually turns into a mini vortex. You mainly use her 1. Why aren't you using her 3? Breach Surge is one of the best abilities in the entire game, in my opinion.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
This all you got?
You can finally do the Ureli quest in the next few days. You can finally do the helm and the shenanigans you want to do with Aqua Blades. Nice. Wonder if I lower the microphone, it'll stop peaking so crazy. I think that's better. It's not like going off the... No, it's still going off the rails. I don't know if it's going to stop doing that unless I put it all the way down to there, and then that's not going to be great anyway. Bah. I'm testing. I'm sorry. Nope, it's still peaking. It doesn't matter. Okay. I just didn't... I don't know why it keeps doing that. I thought maybe if I lowered it a little bit, it wouldn't be so crazy. It does look like it's doing a little bit better than if I have it all the way up here. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. It's driving me nuts. I like don't change my settings and then all of a sudden sometimes they're acting up. Offset everything is dead to operator attack. Fair, but it's worth using her Breach Surge.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
You want to give Gyre Aqua Blades? What ability of Gyre's would you take away? So I feel like she's a fairly well-rounded kit.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Prepare for incoming support.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Probably her one because it's too stationary for the build you have in mind. Interesting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Went live yesterday saying I saved a streak. Me? I was live yesterday. I was live for a while yesterday. Like, I think it was like 7 hours. Played beginning of Subnautica. No, it was our second stream for Subnautica. Did you hear about the gender of the baby? Because I would have only have been able to say that last stream. I don't know where the munchkin went. Oh, I vaguely heard them. Haha. You miss a stream, then excuse me. Hurls body out the window. Yeah, because yesterday I would have been talking about the fact that I found out I'm having a nephew. My sister's having a boy. It's a boy, Nickel. What's the good news? I named my Nickel Carl. What's the bad news? It's a girl, Nickel. Nice, congratulations. Now, tell the shower. Yeah. Enjoy your shower.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My god, that crate won't open. I'll come back for you. Dude, where the hell are we going? This is the story of a girl. Cried a river and drowned the whole world. She looks so sad in photographs. Absolutely.
I'll do whatever you want.
And she smiles.
So get out of here.
Kara, do you still do the walk-on thing for reaching 200 stream streak? Yes. You just have to apply for it. You go to the Blurp website. You can do exclamation point Blurp. I believe it pops it up. And you just have to request which one you want, and then let me know once you've requested it.
Great work.
If you're having a hard time doing that, you can just send me a link to the sound that you want. I'll set it up. This is just an interception mission left. Okay, so that should be enough matter. I can focus fully on Unaru, which still needs a lot. Maybe I'll play some Gyre too. This one should already have Narulens. Good night, Flangor. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the bathroom. So I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours and I have not gotten up to pee. So give me just a minute. I'll probably make myself a protein drink while I get up too, because I have about one big mouthful of water left, and that's all I have in my apartment. So I refuse to drink the tap water, because last time I did, I ended up with bronchitis for 3 months. So, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'm gonna run the advertisement while I'm gone, because that makes more sense doing it now than when I come back in a few minutes and then having it happen then. So, that's what's gonna go. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I've had a longer break than I was expecting. Do the exterminate, because that one's pretty easy. I can go check, DMX.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We'll see if that one triggers, what's it called? DMCA stuff, then you'll have to pick something else, but I'll approve it for now. But with that one being, like, part of a song, I don't know if that one will trigger it on YouTube.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can't even get to any of the enemies. They're just blasting through them.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So I'm at 12 out of the 30 for Eximus kills. I should probably just go do more of these missions. Just blast through a bunch of them.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I understand that, James, but I also showed up late to the mission. Pretty sure I just joined people who were already partially through, so they were already way ahead, which meant I had to catch up to them, and they were already still blasting through the ones near them. They're both spy, but I need spy for week, so a robot.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna have more ribbon slivers than I know what to do with. I already did, but now it's just gonna be so much worse.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Stupid flying birds.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, it's funny when you outspy Loki and Wukong using aerial. That is funny. No alarms or anything? Damn. Maybe you're just talented. Talented. More spies do I need for Nightwave?
Welcome.
One more. Perfect.
Later.
Meow. Meow. Hi, Ivara. Meow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't know where they are. I cannot help them.
are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
That means there's still another one. Where is it? I want all the Xmas's. Hello, Hypergreen. Your yodeler precedes you. Why is it? Why is it telling me the exit is that way? Ah, it's in the ceiling. Hoping to get a few more, but if another Jade Light mission pops up, I should be able to just get the rest.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Are we not? Guess we're not gonna deal with the Acolyte, that's fine. As he should, says Hypergreen. As he should! As he should proceed you. You know why elephants paint their toenails red? So they can hide in cherry trees. What the fuck? What did I just read? Torby! Thank you very much for the follow. Have you ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? No, but that's because they're so good at hiding.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Then it works. Not in one that wasn't a pile of splinters. Ow. Sorry, I just have an itchy spot.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We've got robots inbound. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Jeez, they did that fast. You've decided that from now on, if Kira streams, I'm not sleeping until she ends stream. Ha 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 ha! Don't do that to yourself. First of all, I'm not that entertaining for anyone to do that. And second of all, please don't torture yourself. What happens if I do a 24-hour stream? You're like, well, I'm in it with you. No. No, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. It is now. No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You still managed to have a stream where I went to bed, woke up, and went into the Orlando area before you ended. Yeah, and I used to do that all the time. What I did over this past weekend is not unusual. It's just unusual for the last, like, 2 to 3 years. I used to do that constantly when I first started streaming. Like, I basically didn't stop. Like, I dedicated so much time, like, to an unhealthy degree, to streaming. Now it's, like, less than a real job. Which is why I'm trying to pick pace back up as much as I can, even if that means other aspects of my life have to take a back seat for a little while. Go back to what it was before. Water yourself. I only have my protein drink, but that's gonna have to do. There's no water left in the apartment right now. I gotta wait for Joe to get here tomorrow. It was too hot today for him to want to come out this way, and I said I would be fine. And I would have been if I didn't have to fill the cat's water dish, and then I realized I had to fill the cat's water dish, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna let them go thirsty. So that took up 2 bottles. Hello. Is it I Sting? Nice to see you. I should stretch.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
I'm sorry for coughing in all of your ears. I plan to edit and post a YouTube video this week. What is everyone's favorite topic? What do you want to know? Do you want... do you want like a backstory of my life video? Do you want a Warframe tutorial video? Do you want a craft tutorial video? A reaction to clips one? I need to do something, and so that's what I'm going to heavily focus on this week, is putting out something. It might be trash. It might be trash, because I am not good at editing, and I don't do well from reading from scripts. I get very paranoid and uncomfortable, but I need to get better at it, especially if I ever think about getting into the voice acting business. All of the above. So you don't care. Compilation is a significantly more work, but I could do it.
So you conquer yourself.
K-Drive tricks tutorial? Interesting. Maybe I'll make a poll. Because I have to. There's no alternatives at this point. It's do this or get a real job, and I don't want to get a real job, so manage poll, new poll. Next YouTube video. Warframe tutorial. Fashion. Frame. Compilation. Just going to write a fashion frame, which I didn't even spell correctly. You and Joe mini podcast. I can't force him into doing stuff. So over to where even though most of you have already heard me talk about my life and my backstory. Sorry, my voice has been absolutely shot this week. So we're craft tutorial, Warframe tutorial, fashion frame, backstory, craft tutorial. 5.75 hours of serenading Joe in various foreign languages. The fuck? Boss battle, several back-to-back. Joe to shoot her himself. Other, I guess, will just be the other one. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, but I gotta do something. Judge Warframe fashions. Well, that would be under the fashions compilation. I don't know what I'm doing, but I have to do something. I have to. There's no wiggle room anymore.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
So far, craft tutorial is pulling ahead. Really? Interesting. For those of you that responded with craft tutorial, what do you want to learn? How to make waffles from scratch? What? Okay, well I can't do that. I can't start that until after I get some more baking soda, but baking powder. Baking powder? Yeah.
Life support incoming.
Because I am entirely out. I used the last of it today to make a batch of pancakes, which was literally my breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. Because nothing else sounded appetizing. I also don't have a waffle maker.
I deliver the life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Still, half of everybody is saying a craft tutorial. Is that really what you want? Do you really want to learn how to do stuff? Baked pancakes. Yeah. Interesting. Crocheting, EVA foam stuff, yummy rock candy material stuff. It's not rock candy. I mean, technically making food is an art. Yeah, no, I get that. Didn't know what to choose. I didn't know what to choose. I'd rather you work on your Shazen. Is that why you chose other? I mean, I do want to finish the Shazen, but I need to put out something this week. I have to. Like, I cannot continue to wait. It's not, responsible to you guys, because obviously I don't want to stop doing this. And it's not fair if I'm just kind of dragging my feet on things, and it forces me to have to get other work, which means less stream, less content time, and that's not ideal for anything. So YouTube has to be on the list. A Captura tutorial? I'm not very good at Captura though. I could go over the basics, but yeah, most of you are saying, really? Since you don't want to give me the yummy rock candy, I need to look into making my own. I mean, technically I could do an actual rock candy tutorial. I could just go pick up the molds. Like, the ones that are actually made out of sugar. Craft tutorial really made it that high. Alright. Well, now we gotta figure out what we want. And now I gotta do another poll. So, if I'm doing a craft tutorial video, like I said, I'd like to post it this week, but I'm at least going to be putting as much time and effort as I can into it this week. What are some ideas? Do you guys want, like, crochet, EVA foam tips and tricks? Like, what's plaguing at you? I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I could teach. I mean, shit, I could do something simple like the color wheel and how that works well in applying colors to art projects. I don't know. Oh, you want the eternal rock candy? Do you want me to do a spray foam? The spray foam tutorial on how to do that, how to make it look the best, and then painting it. Sesame chicken. Oh my god, that's so good. I don't have all the stuff for sesame chicken right now. I have most of it though. Waffles from scratch. I don't have a waffle maker. If YouTube ends up making me money, I will use the money from YouTube after paying my bills on a waffle maker, but I don't have a waffle maker, okay? That's the idea. Start small. Actually, spray foam tutorial sounds useful. Well, because that's how I was making the majority of the Citrine cosplay, was using spray foam and silicone molds. It doesn't tell me who voted what, though. Okay, so... crochet... Spray foam in molds. Food video. Because apparently that's a craft. Cast iron waffle makers are best. Ask Joe if he has one. I mean, he does have one. His is a struggle bussin', but it's an old reliable. Honestly, you can watch paint dry, and I would put it on loop. Ooh, study edit of you just watching paint dry. Not posting a video of me watching paint dry. Beadwork. What else would be something I could do on screen? I canned it, but I don't like it as much. Why not? Make it a sleep edit. I'm gonna put that up there as a joke and be like, watch me watch paint dry. I'm not posting videos of that. It's the dumbest shit. I'd like to find one more. So crochet, spray foam and molds, food, video, beadwork, EVA, tips, or I should say tricks. You're down for some rock and grass sim gameplay? You guys are ridiculous. A lot of you. I can always play the paint dry on game streams. Stop. I'm not playing a paint drying simulator. No. I'm not gonna ask you to watch me watch paint dry. What the fuck? That was weird. Pure most watched video. Helpless we are. Only one person has voted and you want a food video. What do you guys actually want? You have to actually vote. Probably would be. We have them. How would I even do that? I'm just like simply chatting in a low-toned voice while I'm just painting. Paint drying sim, that's all you heard when you first came in.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I do own a touch grass simulator. That is a thing that I own because of Dylan. But I technically have never played. Ooh, ASMR paint dry. Sorry, I thought my vote went through.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
This is people are just tying it to tie it at this point, I'm sure. You still have like 2.5 minutes to vote. So you guys want crochet, spray foam and molds, a food video, beadwork, which apparently is not even on the list. EVA foam tricks. These can technically all be videos eventually. I need to start somewhere. I have to at least attempt it. And if it doesn't do well, okay, it's 1 week's worth of work. Like, and it shouldn't even take me a whole week. Sleep too. What is your vote, Matt? And I will take it into consideration. Catch a leader, Devil Kid. Thanks so much for hanging out. I want to see you make waffles from scratch. I don't have a waffle maker. YouTube?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You don't do much crocheting? I mean, I love to. I've been working on a lot of it this week. I actually have crocheted, I've crocheted 4.5 scarves in the last 3 days. Because it was something I could easily do from bed, and I got through a whole bunch of them, so. Crochet, study edit. Borrow one from Joe. I can't ask him to bring over his waffle maker. Scarves, how longish? Good length. They're, one of them's kind of short. I gotta, do this thing that allows me to lengthen it. So basically, you soak it in warm water, and then you can, like, pin it to a board, and when it dries, it'll dry, you know, all stretched and be longer. I just didn't have enough of that color to make it, like, a really nice long scarf. But I do have the other ones that are fairly long. I'll show you the design. It's a ruffly scarf design. I actually have a whole bunch in storage that I've just not sold, so I have a ton of different varieties. It's just something I was able to do kind of, I needed some mindless, non-screen time relaxation activities for myself.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
Well, it doesn't have to just be scarves. I mean, I know how to make amigurumi, which is the crocheting of, like, plushies. I've done tapestry work. It's kind of just whatever I decide at the time. I am still behind on a project, which is why commissions are going to be open, I'm hoping, by Wednesday. So you make the scarf, wet to elongate it. Yeah, it's called blocking. So it helps even out the stitches, and so you soak it in warm, like soapy. It doesn't have to be soapy, just like warm water, not soapy. I don't know why my brain said that. And then you stretch it and pin it to a board. And when it's done, it will stay like that. And even if you wash it again, it should stay long. Plushies, you heard plushies. I do know how to make plushies, yes. I'm just mean it's a repetitive skill, so many loops. It's a grind. Grinds can be fun. Yes! I needed something mindless and repetitive. That was the point of doing scarves. They're not challenging. Once you know how to do 1 to 2 stitches... Actually, you literally need 2 stitches to make a scarf. You need to know how to chain and 1 other stitch. It doesn't matter what the other stitch is for the most part. I like to do half double crochets. But you don't have, you can just do single crochets, you can half double crochet, you can do double crochet, you can triple crochet. It just like depends on if you want more of a gap in your scarf or if you want it to be thicker and tighter. Single crochet takes longer, half double crochet lets it like build up faster while still being fairly tight knit. I'm sorry for being like this at the moment, by the way. I have no problems with you, Marshmallow. Being like what? You're being you. You're fine. Crochet is your side hobby, says Remnant. It's not something I do a lot, but it's fun to do. You usually do granny squares, but you do a few designs you had liked to make. Was a whale, and other was a toothless design. Oh, cool. So I did. Don't judge the amount of tabs I have open right now, okay? I did some of this. So I literally have one that looks just like this. I think it's actually a little longer than that because I used the whole ball of yarn. And then I don't know where the other one is this color scheme. So I have 3 that look like this, and then one of the purpley ones. And then I can do regular scarves too. I wanted to get this out of my, here we go. Looks like this. And then I have the purple one. But then, like I said, I can do... A lot of them have, like, this... I don't like the tassels on the ends of scarves. I can make a lot of them into, like, infinity scarves, so they just loop around and then you would just loop it and they don't dangle. I have a whole bunch in storage in all different colors and designs. I just felt like doing them. They don't really... I've never sold any because I've never even tried to sell any. I just have a backlog. I did make a crochet dress for myself in the past. That was a lot of fun. I think I have a picture and I can crop and post. Nope, maybe I don't. No, I don't have a picture of me in it. And I did at some point, but apparently not. So I put it under art. I doubt it. Oh, I did put the stuff from... What is it called? Stream Raiders. There were animated versions of my fish. You know what? Does anybody know the legality? Stream Raiders closed. Can I then use the pixel art of my own fish that was on Stream Raiders for my own use? Now that the company has gone under? I wonder if there's legal room for me to do that. Scarves are hard for you because you'd have a rather short neck. So too big and puffy, and they are in your face all the time, and less big and puffy. They might not keep you warm as well. Check IP loss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Well, if that's the case, Marshmallow, then learning crochet or having some sort of custom crochet thing would allow you to kind of resolve that. Because you can make it thinner at the back of your neck so that it sits nicer, and then it can still be fairly thick in the front. Can you legally use images from companies that closed down. Defunct or closed companies without permission can still be illegal. Orphan works trap. If the company closed and you truly cannot find the current owner, the image becomes orphan work. Technically, it's still copyright infringement. Risk of being sued lower. It's copyright image without permission. It's transformative and falls under fair use. I mean, it's my fish. I don't know. The chances of getting a cease and desist would be super small. I voted crocheting. I could also do it to make some gifts for people. Yeah. So if we're gonna go, so it's half crochet, half spray foam mold. So those will be the next two. If we lean towards the crochet side of things, new poll. Excuse you. Crochet video topic. Basic stitches. Nope, there's another T in that word. Scar tutorial. Project tutorial. Plushie. Let me say a walk. I'll call it a walkthrough. She walks through. Question is, what kind of rights to the guppy they got from you? If it's copyrighted, they probably retain the rights to the intellectual property even after they shut down. But if it's in any way original content, but in their style, you might have some wiggle room. I mean, it's my fish. It was my fish that I got commission for if people bought the stuff on the website. But the website shut down last year. Like, shut down. It wasn't bought out or anything like that. It was completely shut down. So I'm wondering if I can just use the animations, because I can show you. I forgot I had these on my phone. Photos. I don't think it would be a problem. I have the images. I had to work through a process of, like, getting them approved. I think there's another one, too, that I didn't just post, but... kind of the rights. And depending on that, you may still be uppermost copyright holder of the guppy, and you can use how you want. it's still your original IP, then you hold the rights to the alt versions of it. Usually if a person makes something, it's theirs unless they transfer the rights. Sometimes a company might say they reverse the right to use or show content created by users, but the content should still belong to the user. Okay, so besides learning the basic stitches, a scarf project, a plushie project, what else would you guys like to learn in the crochet category? Is there, like, do you want to know how to make a coaster, how to make a doily, how to make a granny square, a purse? Like, there's so many options. Cinch bag. Like these. A quack as a granny square. How to make a mini kiwa? I don't think that's legally allowed for me to post on any websites that aren't rated R. Ooh, we can make something like this. This one's really pretty. Dice bag. That's fine, we can do it like that. Dice bag. Put it on OnlyFans. I'm not posting anything like that anywhere on the internet. That's for me and Joe. And that's it. Scarf is nice. Plushie is essential. A beanie. Alright, that can be the last one. Beanie. I'm just chatting part of Warframe where Kayla sits solo in the orbiter. Yeah, but don't make fun of me. I'm trying to figure out what to do for the... I want to make a YouTube video this week. So, we were trying to discuss topics. I do technically have an account, Deadlock. I just never posted anything on there. The running joke is that I was gonna post, like, pictures of the cat's toe beans. You know, because everybody loves feet. And Phoebe kitty feet. Got like 30-something sets, either 32 or 33 sets of dice, that need a crocheted baggie. I mean, I could definitely teach that. I did learn a new trick recently on how to make sure that the bottom of the bag stays nice and flat, too. So you could make one that had like a flat bottom or one that had like a soft, more like rounded bottom.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Choosing just one is hard. I think I can make it so that you could choose multiple, but again, all of these can be done. I need to start somewhere. I need to start small. I need to do something. Wasn't trying to make fun, just asking if you were vibing with chat. Yeah, I'm always trying to vibe with chat. And that doesn't mean I've forgotten your project, Vader. That's why I'm saying that my commissions aren't open until Wednesday, because I'm hoping I can get it done in the next couple of days, especially since it's going to be hot. I'm not going to want to be able to do any of the stuff I have to get done. It requires me to move around, so I'm hoping. I am so incredibly sorry it's taken this long. Technically, I could just make the video about making, like, Eve or something to go along with it as an apology and a thank you for waiting this long. Because again, I'm not going to be able to function to do much else. You voted beanie?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Between basic stitches for beginners and plushie walkthrough, unsure on how really start ball-like object. Well, the thing is if I'm gonna do a plushie walkthrough, I'm going to do it slow. I'm gonna show you how to do every single stitch as it's working. I'm gonna show you how to like make the magic ring and how to count the amount of stitches. I just put a new, you don't have to buy it, I'm just bringing it up because I watched a video and I cannot help but acquire more skills and art tasks. But I just put up a new set of equipment on Throne, to take scrap yarn and turn it into new yarn. So I put the tools up on there to do that. I think I'll turn it into a try out a new task with me. I'm not a professional, never done it before, but let's do it together type of video. I think I need to just start making everything I do into content. Genuinely always wear some kind of beanie or similar hats. Sister is into D&D, so making a bag would be fun. See, people love dice bags. This is why I was asking. I would have never thought that, like, something simple like learning how to make a small bag would be useful. That's why I'm like, what do you guys want? Because I don't know. I have literally dozens of skills under my belt. Now, am I an expert at any of them? No. But I have done enough of them to show other people how to do the basic steps of tons of different things. That's why I put beadwork on there. Technically, once you learn crochet, there's a way to string beads on and actually crochet with beads. It's really cool. So it's not just like put beads on string, add clasps, bracelet, done. It's like you can actually do some amazing work with what are called seed beads, which are like really, really tiny ones. She darned her own wool. That's awesome. I saw a video once on YouTube where a woman made cashmere wool from rabbits and knitted clothes with it. I'd want a dice bag, then you could add a Z on it. Yeah, and there are ways to cross stitch on top of crochet. I saw someone do that recently, so I saved that video for myself. But there are ways to, like, once you have your crochet item done, you can actually do more to it after that too, so you don't actually have to do all your color changes and stuff during the actual crochet process. I meant always, even in the summer. Hey, I mean, if that's what you prefer. Oh, more people said plushie walkthrough though. Interesting. Except more people in chat were saying dice bag. Interesting. Boo, you missed dice bag. Okay, so if I'm doing a plushie first, what does chat want?
Those boomies really boom, huh?
Plushie, I bet you can make a goldfish.
Shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Yeah, that's an option. Do we want to start with a goldfish? Still say waffles from scratch tutorial, just borrow Joe's waffle maker. Do you want me to crochet a waffle? Flangor, do you want me to teach you all how to crochet a waffle? 'Cause it can be done. Missed what you said earlier, something about you having a thing for waiting for the plush. Like making the Eve from Wally as well. You want to be able to eat it. To make your own Flareon plush. Maybe I do start with the goldfish. Okay. We're gonna do it again, which... crochet plush first. Nope. Plush first. Ma! There's a cat outside I'm meowing back at. Instructions unclear. Your egos are now crocheted. We could do a waffle. We could do a goldfish. We could do a Pokemon. Yeah, I could hear a cat outside. Lego my crochet ego. A crochet Anaya plushie. Cat. Waffles crochet, toasters crochet, tables crochet, floors crochet. Am I crochet? Yeah. Hello, Toon Guy. Crochet waffle will be perfect for a dish scrubber. What are their choices? We have a waffle, a goldfish, Pokemon, or a cat. Eventually, I would like to make patterns myself for the Warframe ones, but that's still... that would be weeks of work. Just for one. And I don't have that kind of time right now. I gotta do the small stuff first. You have a waffle stitched blanket. Yoshi? Yoshi. Start pull. Immediately, goldfish and Pokemon, pull out front. You bet there was some somewhere. I've actually made one in the past, Remnant. I had a commission for one in the past. I've made Mario, Yoshi, Kirby, a horse, some baby booties and hats. Those were all commissions. You voted Guppy to start? Okay. And again, I can get to all of these things eventually. I need to start somewhere. I need to have a game plan. And I need to make sure that I can... I'm not going to try to commit to be like, okay, well, once I make this, I'm going to put out a video every week. I am just going to do what I can and do the best I can. Eventually... the goal would be to try to make a video every week. But for right now, I'm just going to take it one video at a time, do it to the best of my ability, and then once I get used to making them, try to refine the schedule. I have a tendency to think I can do more than I'm physically capable of doing, while also accomplishing all of the other tasks in my life. And I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, so I need to just, one step at a time, check off one thing from my list, because a lot of the times I just take on too many projects, or even just too many things that I would like to get done, and then I get too overwhelmed by the amount of stuff I need to do, and then instead of doing absolutely any of them, I just play on my phone. So the goal is to try to just pick one thing, and focus on that one thing, and if everything else has to get put to the side, so be it, until I'm where I need to be. Is it bad that I have Meowlica album on repeat? Really want to vote waffle, but, says Vader. Most people are voting goldfish, but you have like 2.5 minutes to make your decisions. It hurt, but you voted goldfish because I think that would be a better match to the channel. Hey Kira, Edric's in stream. You can now ask him if you can pimp out his feet for a page. Hey Edric, can I post pictures of your feet on OF? That's not a real request. Chat's being funny.
I make exceptions.
Eximus, Railjack, Syndicate standing.
And we're out.
Just random people's feet. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. That's my cat this time. Not random outdoor kitty. Not a single person even acknowledging your suggestion or request. For the waffle? Wow, 78% of you want the goldfish. Only one person for cat and one person for Pokemon?
You found a fisher. Look out for reactant.
It's almost 5 AM for you. It's 4:30. Don't rush it.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
It sounds like executive dysfunction. I got diagnosed with ADHD at the end of 2024.
Stay focused.
So it is executive dysfunction. But I gotta find ways to outsmart the dysfunction.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If Pokemon won, there'd be another 50 polls. We'd need to figure out which one. No. No, because I would just figure out which 5 that chat was saying the most of and then go from there. So it'd only be one more poll. I wanted waffles, trust me, and if you don't believe me, ask Kayla. She knows how much I appreciate waffles. Yeah. Flankor was already saying earlier that I should do a make waffles from scratch tutorial video on YouTube, and I was like, but I don't have a waffle maker. He was like, borrow one from Joe. I'm like, I'm not gonna borrow Joe's waffle maker to make a video on YouTube. Alright, I guess we're doing a crochet goldfish tutorial. Alright, well now I gotta go look up some patterns, and see what I am legally allowed to post. If not Charmander, chat is wrong. Piplup, Ninetales. Your effort to curb executive dysfunction is to do things when you can remember to do them, even if it's inefficient. Otherwise, you'll get distracted and forget. That's literally why I paid my electricity bill earlier on stream. I paid my electricity and gas bill, and I was like, I should do that right now. I was making pancakes earlier because I had already delayed the process of canceling my appointment next week. It's gonna be too hot, and I didn't get the blood work done in time. And I was just like, I don't know what to do about this. I'm making pancakes right now, and I was like, oh shit, I still need to cancel my appointment, and did that, even though it was 2 days later. Linton, Sprigatito, Shaman, Mew, the Dene, Totodile is your favorite starter. I guess I'll stick with the Nautilus. Well, apparently everybody else wanted that too.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
You don't have the Daikyu blueprint? No, I did. You didn't have a single one? No, I did, for sure. It said crafted. Did it not? It said crafted, not owned. Yep. That doesn't mean I didn't own any. I'm not spelling that correctly. blueprint. I have 12. You're still spelling it wrong, Goldhair. Mudkip is your second favorite starter. Normally it says owned, not crafted in there. Yeah, I wish it would stop saying the crafted, because somehow I have one of these crafted. And I don't know how to make it stop saying bullshit like that. I'm tired enough I'm not actually upset about. Tired enough that I'm actually upset about feeling ignored, so I'm going to try to sleep. Nobody ignored you. You suggested making a cat like Naya, so I put cat on the list. You suggested a waffle, so I put waffle on the list. I don't know what part you thought I ignored you on. But you weren't being ignored. Yeah, you literally wrote a crochet Naya plushie, so I put cat on the list of things. Listen, if you're just feeling too tired to be here, that's fine, but I definitely wasn't ignoring you. And suggested we all pick Pokemon, so there's a bunch of votes.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Damn, 4, and I've already been here for like 2 seconds. Good night, Flangor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Crafted flag in Warframe to show that you don't need to build more for mastery. Ooh, those would be pretty if I found a way to make, like, the mastery symbols. Didn't necessarily have to be out of crochet, but... Find
extraction.
Yeah, maybe do some sort of craft with the mastery plates. I mean, I have stuff that... Yeah, see? It says crafted, but I own 12 of them. I do have stuff where I could make molds, so I could make one out of clay and then make a mold out of it and then cast stuff in the mold. How much plat do I have? 627. Only reason why I have that much is because I had like 1100. I gave some away. I gave some to Asura to give away. And then I even had that to begin with because Drozen decided to give money to me and Joe to get the Varuna accessories. If anyone wants to participate in the ExpressVPN sponsorship, it's probably, unless they get acquired by someone else, the last Stream Elements sponsorship probably ever, because they don't have any more on their list for me to be able to click. So if anybody wants to participate in that, it would be the final one. There's still 1 day left. Do you have one built? Damn it, why do I have one built?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found the fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Always just sell one you have built for credits. Can't make it in ducats. I know, I just don't understand why I have one build.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You're getting fairly decent offers from them, yeah, but you don't stream / didn't have enough viewers in your opinion to make it worthwhile. TOS also wasn't for you. Fairly decent offers from Stream Elements, yeah, their stuff was really nice. And I am going to be extremely sad if they get bought out and things change, or if they end up actually having to close down. Honestly, I feel like they should have just started creating a paid service. Or something. Instead of just straight up closing down, because they're one of the best. So. Not when you have to accept before you view the offer. No, that's not how Stream Elements works. Are you thinking Streamlabs? Because Stream Elements, you know, you got to see exactly what the base pay was. You can see how much you would make depending on how many people participate. You can see what each of the goals are worth, all before accepting. This is an interesting stream. I'm heading to bed because work. Have a great stream. Catch you later, Sensanoshi. I know, all of my stuff has been weird lately. Sorry. I've been off my game. That sucks, because that means ground control is going to go away, and I liked having that. I hate when useful companies close down. Yeah, with 3 viewers, and they're the new streamer bots. I don't understand what you're saying. Listen, these mobile sponsorships, they want anybody to be willing to play, because think about it, even if you're only broadcasting to, say, 5 people, then if you are good at showing the game off, all 5 of those people could download and play the game. That's 5 people that are tight-knit more than likely want to actually help the streamer, especially since they're a smaller streamer. And then the sponsorship makes out because 5 people downloaded their game. They do offer you base pay and percentages entirely based off of how big your channel size is. The one offering insisted you accept the TOS before viewing. I've never had one of those. Oh, I've only had ones like that on Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. Streamlabs, it won't even tell you exactly what the deliverable requirements are. You just apply. So do you need No. I told you, I have like 600.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they
Because like I said, with Streamlabs, you have to apply, whereas Stream Elements is like, they give you a list of what the requirements are and what you need to do. It's usually a 2-hour stream with whatever it is that they're asking you to show off. They'll say if there's base pay or no base pay, the average of what you could get per person, and then you just accept the offer. You don't have to apply. It's just, do you have one running? No. Well, then you can accept any on this list. Do you have one running? Yes. Okay, wait till yours is over, and then you can accept one on the list. Grab the Cedo. I have 14 for us. The viewers are part of Twitch or monitor bots, not actual users. Stream Elements doesn't care.
It is done, Tenno.
It's just a freaking shame. Speaking of, I'm gonna try to do the fairy release thing again. I have to contact them, see if they can get that done before they close out as a company. Because they still owe me, I think, like 5 gifted subs worth of fairies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alterith Morgan! Hello! We were playing West and apparently you're level 58. You have no idea how you got so high. You think they gave you some free levels? I think you've been playing a lot.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's it called?
There it is.
Salutations from Puerto Rico. Very cool. There's only one sponsorship Kayla did that I thought was actually awful. All the others range from okay to pretty good. That being the Suicide Squad video game you actually hate. I made so much money off of that sponsorship, Vader. I made so much money off of that sponsorship. So I'm sorry that you did not like that one. I actually didn't mind that game at all, personally, but I made stupid money off of that sponsorship. We're talking, it almost covered an entire month's worth of rent for 3 hours of work.
Now get to extraction.
So I was taking that one. It's not like the game was out here like being horrible to individuals and stuff like that. I took the sponsorship. I don't regret that one. I'm sorry that you didn't like that one, but just so you know, it literally covered almost an entire month's worth of rent from that one video.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You unlocked the boomerang and minigun and got the last cactus power. The last one? God damn. Suicide Squad's still running. I don't think so. I don't think it has, anything new. I'm pretty sure they shut down. They paid me so well. I looked at that and I was like, God damn. That's how much you want to pay me for 3 hours? Not throwing shade at taking the sponsorship. You got the bread. I just dislike the product more than the sponsorship. That's perfectly fine. You didn't have to like the Suicide Squad game. I actually genuinely didn't mind it. Joe was hating every minute of it, but I thought the dialogue was actually very funny, which I was surprised by. And the gameplay loop wasn't terrible for me personally. It probably would have gotten if I maybe put like significantly more hours in, but I was having fun. I streamed it for like 6 hours, which was twice what they wanted, but I was having some tech difficulties in the beginning, so I wanted to make sure that I got paid, so I streamed extra time. But I actually didn't think it was that bad of a game. I've played worse.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting.
I can hear the birdies. Caw, 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 caw.
Well done, Tenno.
Did a PvP thing? No. But you could play multiplayer.
Stay focused. There's a
It's just a lot of people thought the gameplay loop was stale and that it just wasn't that fun, and I was having a good time, and I thought their dialogue was actually well done, which is usually what throws me off with games, is that it's just super cheesy, not actually funny. Like, I genuinely laughed a few times, and I was like, huh, interesting. Last one is Bandito. Very much welcome on hard and boss fights. There are only 2 missions in the game, an exterminate and an escort. I mean, it depends on how you want to say that. There was more than that for me, but... You could say that Warframe is exterminate and defense. So it's just how you want to boil it down. Variations on exterminate and defense. There's really not much else to Warframe either. Guess I'll stay on the Zylok. Warframe is fashion. Oh, and the boss fights. Which, again, you could be considered down to exterminate. Because you're exterminating a boss.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Ow. There is a twin G-spot on my back. See, now I feel like I need to look up crochet goldfish. Alright, people. Last. It's like a goldfish snack. That's cute. Okay. Are we thinking simple or complex for the video? Or the snack? Simple. These are really cute. I can make my own pattern for these and then show it to you guys. Doesn't have to be this exact one to be complex, but just like something more intricate. Like actual fishy fish. Probably simple if it's a tutorial video. Oh, look, it's in a little baggie. That's cute. Could do something like this, where there's just more to it. Oh my god, there's a magic herb. Oh my god, magic herb. It's so cute. I'm thinking something like this with like a big fin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
wonder if I'm allowed to crochet this pattern on a stream. There's a magic carpet. It's so cute.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up.
That would just be considered simple though. Like I'm wondering if it needs to be simple or extra frilly.
Device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Only one person. Oh, I was gonna say only one person has voted. Now it's 2 people. Voting borked? No, it shouldn't be.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I still need eczema scales. Well, not anymore. You gotta mean it. Yeah, I'm probably not far behind you there, Vader, because I'd like to actually wake up at a reasonable hour today. How reasonable? Thinking like 11 a.m., 10 a.m. Not the afternoon, because Joe's thinking about coming over to hang out.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
I'm still hoping he's coming to hang out, because then the next few days are going to be even hotter, and then he's really not going to want to be here, and then he's just going to drop off the water and the food and then leave. I'm supposed to have my nieces and nephews over this upcoming weekend, too. I feel like I shouldn't have said yes. I want them over, but...
More shiny bugs.
means I have to go grocery shopping.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the
I might just see if Joe lets me have the car. And then I'll just go to the pantry or something.
Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Good night, Vader. Did you wake me up before you go?
A valuable lesson.
You guys tied it. You suck. That's alright. I bet I could do it. I'll just have to adjust one of the ones I can find.
With the impossible behind you.
Oh, that's a new Subnautica. I got that thing done I was meaning to do. Collected some game keys. Nice!
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Pardon me. Sorry. There's been, like, the most annoying tickle for me lately. Actually play one of them this time. It's a game called Dungeon Baller. Alright. Or what is that about? Alright, this will probably be my last one. It's after 5 a.m. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, which isn't too bad. I'll be back on later tonight. I don't know when. It might be another, like, start at 11 type stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. Plus, Joe's gonna be here for a little while, and I haven't seen him quite some time, so...
And we both have wieners? Yeah. Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hi, Violet. The pinball game where instead of a ball, you knock around a little pixel graphics character who fights monsters. The player collects coins to use power-ups, and there's some inventory management going on, too. Huh. It's 5 already. It is. It's 5:14. So, and I still have animals to take care of. Glad you could catch a stream a bit. I'm glad you could as well. Unfortunately, I am heading out because it's 5 a.m. and I still have what are supposed to be the nighttime animals to take care of. Tweet, tweet! I see you little birdies that hide in the roof across from me. So I guess we're gonna make a simple design that's similar to my goldfish. Is that the plan? As a crochet? We're gonna try our best. I'll come up with some ideas today while I'm trying not to melt. It won't be as bad today, thankfully, as it was yesterday, but... Okay, that's the plan. We have a plan. I have a game plan. Now, let's find somewhere to go before Raging Terror ends up raiding here and making life more challenging. And we haven't been over to Inferno the Fire Lord in a while, so why not that one? Sounds like a plan. Sana, did you get stuck? Yeah, did you get stuck? Alright, thank you for all hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Words are hard, okay? I'm tired. Only a little tired. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ooh, I have the credit screen now that we can start running. Ta-da! I set this up the other day and like almost forgot to do it properly yesterday's stream. So Bry Guy resubscribed, Joe rated in, and then it lists off people who are still hanging out. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm going to go feed some animals and go to bed. Well, I might feed some animals, take a shower, and then go to bed. But, yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go raid Inferno the Fire Lord. Ooh, they're actually, it says they're watching. We got new followers, Terrell and Tori B. You see your name, do you? Yeah. I set that up. I set that up 2 days ago. I'm kind of proud of this. I think I'm gonna maybe zhuzh it up a little bit, but for right now, ta-da! A credit screen. Isn't that neat? Seriously though, all the people that you can see on the screen right now, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass out now. Bye.